Alright, everything should be starting up here. I don't think anybody's rolled in just yet. That's fine. Let me just get the game started right now. Make sure all the audio is working. But we're going to be just continuing Assassin's Creed 3. We might try to clean up all the feathers in the frontier right away. That might be like one of the first things we do. We can see if the doctor's doing anything for us to scan in the homestead, though, because right now he's the only one we don't have all the activities scanned for. But, yeah, once we get all the feathers, we just still have some, like, random miscellaneous stuff or challenges to do. Which, we're gonna have to hunt some animals when we're out there then, too. Because I need to get, I still need to trap them in snares 20 times and kill some with the bow a few times and stuff like that still. So maybe we can clean all of that up as well. We'll find out. Let me just get my chat window set up here. There we go. Another thing I have to check. Just give me one sec. Alright. So, yeah, one of the last things we did at the end of the previous stream is we mostly just went to the homestead and did all the homestead missions that we had available to us. And then we also did any optional conversations that popped up and scanned all of the homesteader activities. It's kind of how we spent the last couple of hours after we finished Sequence 6. And we have Dr. Lyle White at camp now. Thing is, last time I looked for him, he wasn't at his house or doing anything, so I don't know where he's actually at. It would be kind of nice. I'm hoping we get to Sequence 8 so we at least can recruit the blacksmith.
It's from some builders.
Oh, here we go.
In Medford. Builders? They're ordering 200 cubic yards.
There's 1 out of 3.
200? Oh my.
200 cubic yards, Terry.
We'll be rich, Diana. We can get a new horse.
Wait, what's going on?
They want it delivered next month. Cash on delivery. Wait till Godfrey sees this.
Oh, Catherine will near faint.
I don't know what that activity even was that we just scanned. Seems like he just gave them a work order. Hey, what's going on, Droopy Meat? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, we're on Sequence 7 now. Someone's stretching across the map. We're just kind of seeing if Lyle White does anything for our encyclopedia. We got 1 activity for him. Everybody else is fully scanned. I don't know what I'm hearing. Sounds like a cat.
Nice to see you, Connor.
Sometimes you can scan them when they're en route to another activity, like that. So now we're at 2 out of 3, but I don't know what he's actually doing. Hopefully we can get all 3 of his activities scanned, though. That'd be nice to knock out of the way right away. We actually did everything in Boston besides some of the sequence lock treasure chests as well. So we're going to try to clean up the frontier in a bit. We're going to get the rest of our feathers and finish up some more of our hunting challenges. Which actually reminds me, what do we have to still do for these? Kill 5 enemies. We do have smoke bombs now, so we can finish Brawler Challenges 1. But yeah, we still need this. We need to capture 15 more animals and snares. 15 animals with a bow. So we can do all of that. Explore the canopy by traveling 100 meters through tree. Oh, that's done. Okay. So we just need to discover the rest of the forts, which I'm pretty sure there's some in New York. So we can't do that just yet. We can do the air assassinations and hiding place things still. That's just going to happen with time, because we just haven't tackled those yet. But we're going to try to finish the feathers in this part. I've been done with this, but for some reason I can't hand the items in. It won't let me talk to the guy anymore, so I'm hoping that's not bugged. I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before. But yeah, for these, we only are gonna need the tailor and the blacksmith soon. But I don't actually have them at my homestead. I forgot when you get the tailor, but I know the blacksmith is in sequence 8. There are a lot of them. I don't know the exact total number of collectibles, but there's at least 50 feathers. I know there's 50 feathers. I don't know how many almanac pages there are in total. But we got all of them in Boston. And then same with treasures. I don't know how many treasure chests there are. Or trinkets. Alright, so the activity we scanned when he was walking was him interacting with his journal. So we're going to have to wait until he's done with that. Yeah, we still got some stuff to do. We're going to have to tackle the naval missions at some point as well. Hopefully after we're done hunting, I can sell a lot of the pelts and stuff like that through the trading route to get more money. Because I'm going to try to fully upgrade my ship before we tackle the ship missions. Just to make it easier on us. I'm just waiting for the doc to do something else. This is one of like the more like tedious activities in the game, is doing the encyclopedia of the common man. Because scanning activities isn't the most interesting thing. I don't even really know why they decided to do this with the game. Because you kind of just have to sit here and people watch. Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? How's it been? We're trying to study the doctor right now. We have 2 out of 3 activities scanned for him. One of them is just this book one, so I'm waiting for him to switch. He's kind of floating above the rock here. Let's see if this is a new activity. Nah, I think he's between activities right now. Yeah, I thought it was the Salem witch trials, but yesterday, I did mention that. It's like 16th century German instead. Man, he's still not doing anything new. Our assassins are done with the contract. That's one of our memento plates, too, our keepsakes at the homestead. We got to get all of these guys to the rank of assassin. So we're going to have to hit New York at some point. Although, if I remember correctly, when you first get to New York in this game, isn't it winter? Hey, what's going on, military? Welcome back. We're trying to get our last Lyle White activity scanned right now. So we haven't really done anything yet. I don't know where he's going right now. He better not sit on the rock and look at his journal again.
Good afternoon, Connor.
God damn it, Lyle. You literally just did this. Alright, well, shit. Fell asleep listening to the stream again. No problem. We were only people watching at the homestead at the time we were about to end, so not the most interesting thing. I want to actually, I want to get the rest of our feathers in this part. We'll check in on Lyle again later. We're already at 2 out of 3 for his activity, so he's got to be doing something different at some point, right? Alright, let's get out from this exit. Let's see if we can actually get that one trinket that's all the way in the north of the frontier while we're up here. We're going to try to tackle our hunting challenges too as well up when we're out here. I need to kill like 3 more animals from stealth with bait. So basically just deer for the most part. And the horse. There we go. And then I also need to kill animals with the bow still, and then like 15 snares, which 15 is quite a lot because I think we can, yeah, we can only hold 10. Hey, welcome back, nut-scented alien. But yeah, let's see if we can get this trinket. Oh, we have a treasure chest right here too. I didn't even see that one before. I wonder if it was sequence locked. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass finding the entrance for that trinket. Oh, this one might have been sequence locked. Might not have been here until after the mission. That's a lot of rabbits. Uh-oh. There we go. We got stiff arm glitched. Get those arrows back. I wish when you caught a rabbit with a snare, you would actually get the snare back. Right, we can craft the coonskin hat. Medical charts. Anything that we can actually... Brass rings? I don't know if I need brass rings. I thought I just needed gold ones. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? See if we can find this entrance somewhere. Damn, we got a lot of crafting recipes from that one chest. It's still going. Getting back on AC4 in a few. How many breaks are you gonna have to take for the naval combat? Alright, let's mark this trinket, see if we can find it. It's probably some new conversations at our old camp. I was wondering if I'm gonna have to either swim to it. You literally on Steam like a half hour ago you said you remember how annoying the naval combat is. Or did you say naval stuff? Oh, wait, I think that's our entrance right there. So we're gonna have to climb up and around. It depends. Like, if you gradually upgrade your ship with the progression of the game, it doesn't really get that much more difficult. The only time the naval combat is difficult is when you have to do that 2-ship boss battle. Like, you have to fight both of the legendary ships at the same time. That one is difficult. That's like one of the only difficult parts. Because it's just kind of cheap. Connor, please, there you go. Yeah, I think we gotta climb down over here. Possibly. Yeah, here we go. Kind of remembered when I got near it. Elk pelt. Actually, he does have some unique stuff on him. He's got like a pelt of each animal on his inventory. And 3 arrows. Nice, I'll take it. I don't even know if I usually loot that guy. I think I just get the trinket and then leave. Alright, the region we're in, though. What do we all have here? We are in... I don't even know if I have all the feathers here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Oh, we do. Okay. So we don't really have to be here right now. But let's see if we can get these conversations.
Yung weza ne agunga jata deka.
It kind of really doesn't like fire.
Nyarde. Oh na yawa ne to got
Which I guess kind of makes sense now that I say it.
Zahane yung wada dawina daunge. Giga na hoda ni got ni gur harha.
Dosa zahterum. Iian kia ta ni gura ne unjung kweta suma.
Next yat the goyeri keko.
Setting sail right now, Tiger.
Ang zo dasera.
I wish the symbol would just disappear in real time rather than reloading the area and trying to talk to him. I always thought that was really weird how that worked.
What second does it taro?
There we go. Now it disappeared. Yes, Captain. Yeah, we gotta do the naval stuff on this at some point as well. Alright, I don't think I had all the feathers in Diamond Basin yet. I think we were very close. Yeah, we had half of them. So let's see what we got in Diamond Basin here. Which is gonna be kind of tricky. One of the feathers I know I don't have is like right under the water here. But I don't know if this is... It is Diamond Basin, maybe. So let's go down that way. We can also get this trinket at some point. I probably should have talked to the frontiersmen, though. I wish they had more fast travel points out in the frontier itself. Keep an eye out for any rabbits. We're gonna have to pick a spot to snare a bunch of animals as well. I'd be better off doing that near like a general store. So if I need to resupply, I can just get my snares purchased right then and there. Hey, what's going on, that Irish? Welcome back. There's a deer here. It really hasn't even been that long since we last spoke. Another assassin contract is done. So yeah, the fog of war thing I was thinking about, it's not a frontiersman challenge, it's actually like a keepsake that shows up in the house. So getting the frontier keepsake is going to be quite the pain in the ass. It's 1 a.m. for you though. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, even though it's pretty late at night. Right now, we're going to try to track down the rest of our feathers out here. Which we do have one in this area somewhere. I think it might be one of our Diamond Basin ones. Because we collected a good chunk of them in yesterday's stream. Yeah, wait, I just saw the icon. It's right over here. Yep, that was a Diamond Basin one. Before I go any further into Diamond Basin, though, is there a large thing of bushes anywhere? Because we need stealth kills from a hiding place against animals. There's like a ton of deer here right now. Yeah, we're gonna get it done, droopy meat. Oh, wait, here we go. Probably won't work on those deer. Alright, we just need to do that 2 more times. That might have spooked them out of the area, though. Yeah. I'm not seeing any more of them. There's one down the hill. I wish they had more of these, like, tall... Oh, shit. Well, at least this one came by.
Yama.
Oh, I think this one's smelling the bait. Alright, there we go. That challenge is done. At least now we have a little bit more freedom in our movement. Yeah, bait's a little overpowered on this game. Once you throw it down, pretty much animals just keep flowing through. It's kind of the easier way to farm the snares as well. The downside to the snares is that it only catches small animals. So you have to kind of scare away the big ones. Let's grab this trinket though. Of course it's going to be hidden in a cave somewhere. Hopefully it's just right by this town. Doesn't appear to be. At least not yet. Here we go. Thank God this had an easy one to find. I can't see. So one thing that sucks about the remastered version of this game is interior lighting for caves is completely busted. I don't even know where the exit is. I might have to fast travel out of here, because I can't see anything. Wait, is that the exit? Okay, here we go. Thank God. But yeah, it's just pitch black in there, even though there's a fire and everything. Thank God for eagle vision. We also still need to get 3 more viewpoints out here, actually. We don't have the one down here. Alright, let's talk to this frontiersman, though, so we can mark another secondary activity on the map. We also still have to hunt a few of the unique animals. Wait, let's look at our hunting map here. Actually, the rabbit's the only thing we're missing in this region. There we go, now we've got it. Only 3 more bow kills are needed.
Yama.
Oh, we just discovered them in Lexington as well. We might be right on the border. Alright, bow kills are done.
Yama.
Get all that. This would be a good spot to hunt rabbit, but all the elk everywhere are going to destroy my snares. Oh, here's one of our feathers. This isn't exactly what I was looking for right now, but let's get this out of the way. There we go. We only need one more in this area. Don't remember the other two I picked up, so we're gonna have to try to track that down as best as we can. It's most likely gonna be in an area where there's still a fog, like some fog of war. Damn, why are there so many wolves? Hopefully they're not a problem. God damn it, they're gonna be a problem. Alright, what does bullshitter Boone have for us now? The Sasquatch.
It stands upright, as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes. That much is certain. All manner of trinket. It took a man's prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching them open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
Right. We're gonna have to go find the Sasquatch. It'd be funny if they made one of these turn out to be like actually real. Oh wow. That is all the way in the top left. We don't actually have a reason to go up there either. I guess we could still just track down that last diamond basin feather and then head up that way, because of course there's nothing to fast travel to over there. I wonder if we're missing the feather that's on this island. No, I thought that was one of the ones that we got. But it very well actually could be one that's somewhere over here. This is still Diamond Basin. Guess we'll find out. Let's get our horse. I have no idea where my horse went. I feel like I can hear it. Gonna make me cycle through my inventory. The horseman. Oh, the headless horseman. Yeah, because it actually like is a person. That's right. I don't know, that umbrella UFO, that was pretty convincing. Maybe it was just disguising itself as an umbrella. You didn't get any sleep? Well, welcome back, Gaming Bat. Sorry to hear that. Now, this might be the spot where our feather's missing. I don't know. Because we're missing one more in Diamond Basin. It's going to be kind of tricky to track down, though. Hey, what's going on, Wasted Bane? Welcome back. Wait, what? There's a hidden assassin recruit? Oh, here's our feather. Connors. He's jumping like a madman. There we go. Final Diamond Basin feather. We had all of them here, but we have to go up here for our hunting mission. Speaking of which, that does remind me. I think our assassins finished their contract. Let's send him on a new one. The turkey. Guess we're just hunting, going up to this, well, we can get this marked on our map, too, while we're heading towards our frontiersman mission. We haven't even explored this region at all. We're gonna need all of the feathers in Valley Forge. I don't think there's anything to jump down to over there, so I'm not even gonna risk it. He did that to me. This is that beginning mission where you have to like not touch the ground. He did the same thing to me during that mission, where he almost just ran off the front of the tree when climbing it, and he actually did. It like glitched him over it. Oh, all the bobcats? Sorry, Eric. What's up? Welcome back. Unfortunately, I had to hunt a legendary one, and then all of the other ones kept pouncing at me.
You want to
Have to
impress
hunt the
some
wolf?
people? Bring down the alpha wolf in these woods. He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him, and I tell you, they wish they didn't.
What the? I didn't even do anything, you assholes. I guess I can't talk to people. That's a crime. You're pretty tired, so you didn't chat. No problem. If you don't ever feel like chatting, you don't. It's not like you have to. I usually, when I like watch streams and stuff like that, I usually just lurk myself, unless I'm like the only one there or something like that. Wow, there are a ton of rabbits right here. Let's see if we can just get a bunch of snare kills. We're gonna need 15 of these for some reason. I don't know why it's so over the top. Perhaps they like your cats. Maybe. Maybe it was just like a revenge. No, not the elk. Elk, please. Elk, no. You're gonna break the snare, you dick. Wow. One elk came in and literally destroyed every snare we had. That is the one reason why I hate going for snare kills in this game. That is so annoying. And of course it's like, you need 20 of them. You need 15 kills with the bow, which is like 100 times easier than snare kills. Why are all these elk just hanging out around here? You lurk all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a lurker. Last of the Mohicans Easter egg. Elk moves so much faster than the rabbits. Sure that won't spook anything.
Yama.
You guys not be here? Jesus Christ, man. This really ain't working out, is it? No, please no elk. Oh, come on, man. They always have to run forward into all the other snares. Jesus, why are the rabbits not even interacting with it? I'm gonna have to find a different spot on the map. Finally. But this is just like the Elk Grotto. Gonna have to buy a ton more snares. So that's good. Like on an average of like the 5 snares we use, we get 1 kill. It'll only take about like 100 snares to get 15 more or 14 more. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna have to find like a different area where there's no bigger animals nearby, because they just get to the bait before the rabbits do. They just trample all the snares. What region am I in? I might not have, no, okay, we do have beaver here. I wonder if beaver can actually get caught on snares. I don't know if they can. No clues up here. There it is. It's gonna be another one that runs. There it is. Kill 3 of these guys.
Yama.
You lose brain cells? Yeah, I mean, in video games, usually hunting, unless it's like a hunting game, It's usually not the most realistic. I mean, you throw a thing of bait down and it literally is like an infinite animal spawner. But you don't have a hidden blade where you just dodge the animals and take them out? Alright, there we go. The wolf is out. Still another hunting mission. But we gotta track down the Sasquatch. Like, if beaver can get trapped in snares, they would probably be the easiest one to farm. Because usually there's no other animals around where they are. You've heard about hunting Sasquatch? That they eat babies? Wherever there's rabbit, there's elk. Well, I guess that's the false information. They eat berries. Society just thinks they eat babies. And John Marston killed the last one. That game polluted my mind. Hey, I mean, who's to say? Like, there's not one Sasquatch that ever just one day looked at a baby and said, I wonder how this would taste. Fall in there. I think we have to now. Actually, no, I think the cave's on the side. Missed opportunity. Put the cave in the waterfall. Is it gonna be pitch black in this one too? No, okay. The lighting's working in here.
Hello. You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison?
It was the Wild
Maybe
West.
a hen. I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now?
Babies.
Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit.
Thank you for
I
confirming
take
that.
things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is, I like my privacy. If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
Sure. Well, we found the Sasquatch. It's just a thief living in a cave. Irish Sasquatch sounds suspicious. Yeah, maybe he's just wearing human skin right now. Tricking us. still have another frontiersman mission out here? No, yeah, actually we do. We do indeed. Alright, so all the feathers, I think we need one more in Great Peace Hills, but we need a ton of them in Valley Forge. Which I don't even know how much of Valley Forge I can explore right now. I don't think we can explore this part of it at least, but we'll find out. True, he could be a cannibal. Weird, I didn't know I had all those weapons that I could just swap to in real time. Horse, please. Stop. Keeps trying to walk onto that rock. Yeah, getting that Fog of War keepsake in the house is gonna suck. You don't have to, it says you have to clear all of the Fog of War to unlock it, but you only have to clear, well, I don't know, it's still gonna be a lot, but you have to clear like 80-something% of the fog to get the keepsake. So it's not like all of it. Not everyone is a cannibal, but does the odds increase if they live in a cave away from society? Camp up here. I think there was like a trinket in that spot before. You don't think so? That's kind of true, I guess. Unless it's like the Murphy brood in Red Dead. But like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre has taught us that it could also just be a family in a house somewhere out in the middle of nowhere in Texas. This is why I usually just run on foot. There's too much shit in the way in this game to ride a horse. You got memory 4 and AC1, nice. Basically like halfway through the game now, Shiloh. Yeah, we are memory blocked here. We might still be able to go into Valley Forge, just not this specific spot. Because this is where the, like, battlegrounds area is, where George Washington normally chills, just hangs out. But we might still be able to explore the woods in Valley Forge, I'm not sure. Actually, we might not even be able to go in Valley Forge at all, so we're only going to be able to get all the feathers everywhere besides there. You already missed that game. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's funny, like, for me, I don't really have that much of a problem with it, because, like, with asymmetrical horrors, that's just kind of, like, the game. You're not going to escape every time. It's just not a realistic outcome. But I will say that out of a lot of the asymmetrical horror games that I have played, Texas Chainsaw probably has some of the biggest balancing issues. The battle has not happened yet. Because like I said, this game has very strange pacing. What year is this? I don't know what year it is currently. If we started in 1754, and that was before Connor was born, I think he's like, I don't know how old he is right now. He's either like 20 or something. Yeah, you'd have to, if you want to specifically find out, you'd have to look up, like, what year it is in Sequence 7 in Assassin's Creed 3. If you want to deduce, like, the time specifically. You were in Bible class, Isaac. Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, so we can explore Valley Forge. We are in it right now. We just can't go to the battlefield area, which is fine. We don't have any collectibles over there. We do have a feather kind of over here, though. Which is also kind of by a trinket. Let's head over that way. Yeah, every time there's rabbit, there's elk. Which means we need to locate at least one of these animals here. Wait, I hunted elk in Valley Forge already? What? I didn't think I ever stepped foot here. How did he miss? I guess Connor can only hit a moving target, not a stationary one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. For like the year specifically, it would be because I'm in sequence 7 right now. So if you would want to look up the year for like that I'm currently in, it'd be the year for sequence 7. Because I don't remember what it said. Usually it just tells you how many months pass by once you're Connor. Like it doesn't tell you the exact year every time. It's hard to keep track. But I do know that the Battle for Valley Forge, you actually play it in this game, so it hasn't happened yet. Pretty sure it also has a really annoying 100% sync objective. Alright, that discovers raccoon. See, like, this would be a good snare spot. Because I doubt there's going to be any big animals over here. 1760 for sequence 7. That doesn't make sense. Because if it's 1753 when you're adult Hatham before Connor is born, Connor would only be 7 years old right now. Unless they're considering 1753 the starting point of when you're adult Connor. But I don't think it does. We only have, of course we only have one snare. Watch the biggest animal in the area come over. Hey, Connor, you jumped to the tree branch, my guy. The battle is 1777, so it's got to be closer to that year. Wait, they only put 2 feathers in Valley Forge? What do you mean, why is my game so smooth? Like, the frame rate? I'm playing the PC version. Wait, is Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered on console capped at 30 FPS? If it is, that'd be really weird. Hey, welcome back, Wild Tiger. Already taking another break from Black Flag. See if we can find this trinket. Should be by this house. It's the only one in Valley Forge. I think once we get 24 of them... No, that wouldn't be all of them. You're done for the night? You have work tomorrow? Alright, so the next Valley Forge feather has to be south of here. This map is... Actually, it's gonna be like right about here. Between now and I don't know. Like, this game does have a lot of time jumps. Like, it'll time jump even in the middle of a sequence. Like, one mission will be 6 months before the next mission. So the game jumps around a whole lot. We'll find out. I'll try to keep track of the time jumps. No, yesterday I was in sequence 6. We got to sequence 7 right near the end of the stream. And in sequence 6 there was like 2 time jumps. This will not help me get up there. Wait, maybe? He's not going to jump that high. I do need beaver here. Sorry, guy.
Yama.
It wants me to swing off that branch. We're gonna have to just probably go this way. There it is. Alright, that's all of our Valley Forge feathers. Thought we got all of them in Packanack. Let's find out really quick. Yeah, we just need Concord, Lexington, Great Peace Hills, and Scotch Plains. So we're done with, like, basically this whole side of the map. Besides Concord, I guess. Which, it could be a feather that's right above the viewpoint, but I would imagine we probably have this one. Okay, this is 75. That makes sense. Because I was gonna say, I know the Battle of Valley Forge has to happen soon-ish. Because once you get to sequence 6 in this game, you're already halfway done with it. So things start happening very quickly. They have a continuity error. Wait, what's the error? Get up on a higher elevation here. Oh, were they not using that at the time? Keep hitting the wrong button with this. I forgot the highest level is for the recruits. It didn't exist yet. Yeah, so the fort capturing thing, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be introduced to you in a specific sequence, but you can take the forts anytime. So that's probably why. When did it exist? Yeah, we definitely have this feather. Are we missing one south of Concord, though? Or are we just missing the one right outside of the city? Don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. How big is Concord? Oh, okay. We might be missing one further down then. I don't even know where the city is on the south side of their map. It's like missing the entire structure. Well, let's head down here and see if we just run into something. December 3rd of 75. Yeah, okay, that might be why. Because they just, they let you just take the forts at any time. When you enter the, like, the frontier. But I think that, like, they don't really tell you about the forts until... until some point that story might actually make me take a fort. So that might be when they want you to technically start it, but the restriction just isn't there beforehand. But yeah, it would still be a continuity error regardless. Yep. I mean, all the Isu stuff, we already know that that's real. Hey, where did my brawler thing go? Alright, let's challenge this guy to a fight.
Here for a scrap.
Hey, I challenged him, not you guys.
You want a chance? You gotta hit me.
Anything's possible, yeah.
Come on.
Origins also has a Final Fantasy character that like comes down from the skies and gives you a chocobo mount, so. This guy actually can fight.
Won't get far hitting me like that.
Peter Bunyan. Yeah.
Won't get far hitting me like that.
Ow. Flew back into me. Connor hit him.
Won't get far hitting me like that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Right on my arse.
Got him though. Now I have to go to New York. I can't access New York yet because I think I have to just go back to Boston. Eric, do you think I should start doing the naval battle stuff? Yeah. Yeah, Syndicate had some pretty awesome fist fighting. Especially the whole entire Fight Club in that game. The Fight Club in that game's obviously a lot better. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? It's been a bit. How's it going?
There's a valley nearby that's used in Canyon Keha rite of passage ceremonies.
That's not nearby.
I've been told there's a cougar that staked his claim on the area and is the cause of a few too many accidents for the youngins. Might do some good to put an end to it. Probably get a damn nice pelt out of it while you're at it.
That's all the way north of us. All the way up there. Alright, let's see if we can track down this final Concord feather, though. It would be on the other side of this stream if it is. If we might. Okay, I think I know which one we're missing then. I think we're missing one that's between these paths right here. You have to go. No problem. Have you ever, Unknown, have you played Assassin's Creed 3 before? Or is this another one you're still working on getting to? As long as you don't have to do it. I guess, yeah, that's true. I was just joking. We do have to tackle it at some point, though. I want to fully upgrade the ship before I do it, but we're going to have to farm some money. Because I had like 40-something K before, and I bought like 3 ship upgrades, and now we're at 10K. That's how expensive it is. You never played it before? Okay. Yeah, so it's understandable. If you don't want any spoilers, I appreciate you stopping by, though. Now, how are we going to get to this tree? There's really nothing around it to climb. And they removed the mechanic of being able to stand on the horse and brace for a jump. Like in Brotherhood. Maybe I can run up it from this side. There we go. Alright, there's all of our Concord feathers. It used to. It doesn't. The online doesn't work anymore. They removed the PvP from all of them that had it. Concord, we're still missing 3 animal types? Well, I know one of them's a rabbit. We also still have to mark another frontiersman mission here. So I guess we're heading down that way. There's just nothing to jump to here. Oh, the AC4's online still works? I didn't think it did. Weird that they would remove the PvP from Brotherhood through 3, but then just keep it online from 4. I guess it does still work, unknown. I didn't think it did.
Yeah, man.
I know when I'm on that game, I do still see my prestige level on the main menu. That's cool to know. But yeah, we'll see you later, unknown. Yeah. Hey man, that guy looked like an experienced hunter in Red Dead. Alright, Boone. What made-up story do you have for us this time?
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind.
Yeah, it's got pretty nice weather and like seasonal effects.
Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse.
Yep, Daniel Boone gives us all the made-up stories.
And I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
He's talking about a haunted lighthouse now, which we actually might be closer to that than, yeah. We actually have to go up this way. I don't think we have any of the feathers in the Scotch Plains, if I remember reading that right. Yeah, we're missing all 3 of them here. Which side of the map are we actually on? Because I feel like we're in the full south part of it now. So, like, the guidebook map is very weird. Like, it's missing a lot of, like, identifiable markers on the map. This is very confusing. Like, I have no idea where I am right now on this. Because nothing looks the same at all. Alright, I think I might know. There is a feather on this island right here. But these roads don't match what I'm seeing. If this... Yeah, because apparently there would be... Actually, yeah, this is like really confined. We might be missing a feather right here too. We'll find out in a sec. Oh, really? That would explain it. Yeah, okay, we do have a feather right here. As far as the other feather goes, I don't know where it's actually going to be. I guess it could still be in the west side. Depends what they consider. Okay, yeah. If Scotch Plains, so it's gonna be somewhere over here. But we're gonna keep going this way. Nice dive. Alright, we're gonna have to look where the safety fall is here, because these tree viewpoints kind of suck. Alright, we got it on this side. So I'm gonna have to try to remember to jump towards that spot, because I'm not gonna be able to see it once we're all the way at the top. Alright, Eric. Though the fact that you said that is making me wonder now. Okay, that was a sketchy jump. This is the water. There we go. We unlocked a new manor trophy. Interesting. Oh, I guess I didn't have hair here either. I was trying to stab the deer. I would shoot the deer with the bow, but the bow never works for killing them. Even if you get a headshot, the arrow just like randomly goes into a random part of their body. Alright, let's head towards this treasure chest now, so that we can also get this feather. Not seeing any trinkets left out here for us to get. We might have all of them. Plus we're missing this one, but I thought this was in the cave that we... Yeah, we got that one, definitely. I'll have to check the collectible section. Alright, it's out of bounds. It's gonna be really nice having all of these feathers. Oh, there's a fort out here too? And a mountain lion. What the? Did it just disappear? No, okay, there it is. I was hitting X, but it just ran right past it. Alright, that discovers cougar.
Yama.
I guess we can just take this fort since we're here. Okay, game. Normally doing high-profile assassinations near a cliff edge, you'll kick them, not just jump off the edge with them. The game must not have known there was an edge there. Pretty sure there's a way to climb in over here. Jesus Christ. I was looking at the other one. I'm hitting B. This is a horrible place for a fort. Alright. Let's not high profile assassinate this guy. Is there a way to climb up here? Here we go. Connor, please. There's always someone to spot you. The AI are so hypersensitive in this game. They have like Wolverine's sense of smell. They all have eagle vision. What seasoning is in Italian sausage? I'm not sure. I guess it depends on whatever seasoning you put in it. Oh, this is the fort that you're in with Hatham when you sabotage the cannons. This guy just spawned out of nowhere. Ow. Got shot. Alright. Quebec, or New Hampshire, is safe now. Start sending them somewhere else. He still knows I'm here. That guy out of there. Nice double assassination there, Connor. Get our sawtooth blade some kills. We never really used it yet. Excellent, but yeah, I think it's usually frowned upon to kill other people's horses in Red Dead 2 Online. Mostly everyone does that. There's their storage, though. Let's actually see if we can loot some ammo. Yeah, he's got like because his hidden blade is like that dagger knife in this, which I always thought was cool, how it like rotates into a dagger. Damn, they finished that assignment already? Yeah, the sword, I like using the tomahawk, but I will say the sword takedowns are a lot faster than the tomahawk ones, but the tomahawk just seems like his signature weapon. Dude, I'm gonna have like no contracts left for the New York assassins. I might want to just send them on the missions that you unlock once you conquer a place. The one weapons, I never really used like the heavy blunt weapons on this game. I have used them before, but just very rarely. Like the war club and stuff like that. But I never really liked a lot of the heavy weapons, even in Brotherhood and Revelations. I like that you can throw them in those games. Because in 2, they don't let you throw them. And they switch to town. Oh, yeah. Wait, can you throw the War Club in this game? That's going to be fun coming back from this. I have not seen Game of Thrones myself. You can throw it. Maybe I did know that at one point, I just completely forgot you could do it. That does actually sound pretty cool that you can throw it. How am I gonna get on this island? There's nowhere to climb. I feel like I should be able to grab the rocks. Maybe if they didn't cut the canoe out of the game. There we go. Alright, now we just need that one that's kind of up above of where we are now. Like way up. It's more over in this. Oh, nice. We have a fast travel point like right there. That's gonna save us some time. Because we're missing a feather like right around there. Oh, the Uplay one? Yeah, I remember that one, because I think that's the one that I did try out early game. Then again, like the Sawtooth Blade, besides like the Lincoln Sword and stuff like that, it's one of the most OP swords in the game. You can get it anytime you get access to the boat. It's funny that they did that with the bonus weapons in Assassin's Creed games, because even the Vlad the Impaler sword in Revelations, that thing is extremely powerful. And you can just get it right away. Like, it actually has better stats than the Sword of Altair in that game, which is kind of weird, because usually the Sword of Altair has the best stats, but in Revelations it was different. Alright, I noticed it got rid of my marker, but we should be in somewhat the right area. But it is one of those games where they probably realized it doesn't really matter, because even the weakest sword is super good. This is the border. It's very close to this road. It must be somewhere on this side then. Like, we must have been right by it. Okay, Connor, please. That was a weird angle to jump in the wrong spot. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. Alright, Scotch plain feathers are done. Maybe a little bit for Fallout. It depends though, which one. Fallout 1? Yeah, I think Fallout 1 does take place in, like, the California area, if I remember correctly. Alright, so, Lexington... Did we still have feathers in Lexington? Yeah, we did. We had 2 more in Lexington, so we're gonna have to go back up there. Lexington's a pretty big place. I'd imagine we're probably missing feathers. Maybe on this side of town. It's hard to say. We do have the place located. But there is a feather somewhere over here we might not have. Did I hunt rabbit here by any chance? Yeah, I did. We're just missing 1 animal type. Here's some of the fog over here. Game, please. We're back. Welcome back. Played some Starship Troopers. Are you playing the newest one? I heard that the newest one isn't that bad, but I've never played any of the Starship Trooper games. Time to watch AC. We're almost done getting all of the feathers. We have like 2 more in Lexington, and then the rest are in. I think we only have 3 more feathers to get actually. In total. One of them could possibly be over here. I don't know. This might be one of the ones that we did pick up. Behind squad. Alright, well, I think it's safe to say that we probably have the feather over here. Well, at least that discovers deer.
Yama.
Okay, I've been great. Things have been going pretty good. How about you, RTC? How are things? How's it been? There is another feather up here that we might not have. Hard to say. There's a little bit of fog there, but there's also some cleared. So there's a potential that we could have just gotten the feather and then walked away from the area. 16-player PvE co-op. Killing bugs and building bases. Because, I have played a lot of Helldivers, which I know is, like, heavily inspired by Starship Troopers. You have no sound on the TV or the phone? Oh, your audio? My audio's gone. I just read that. OBS is still picking it up. Is anybody else not able to hear? Watching videos on YouTube, you're doing awesome. That's good, RTC. Glad to hear it. We are missing this feather, though. It's back now? Okay, good. I was gonna say, OBS was still picking it up. Maybe it's just like some weird hiccup on YouTube's end. Alright, there's our second last feather in Lexington. Now, tracking down the other one we might be missing is not going to be very easy. Because these building structures aren't... Actually, I might know which one I'm missing now that I'm looking at it. Because there's still fog right here, and there's a feather right there. I wonder if we can hand in our Lexington item requests yet, or if it's still glitched out. I don't think I have fox hunted here. Nope, now we do. I think I remember where the guy is standing. So we'll find out if it's still glitched out. It's usually this dude right here. Yeah, I still can't hand the items in. Keep going this way, though. Almost done with these feathers. Get higher up to clear this fog some more. I think the frontier fog clearing for the keepsake is a little bit more lenient than the New York and Boston one. Okay. Just ragdolls. Thank you, cat. Ah, okay. That's how extermination is. There's our feather. We can't get it from this side. There we go. It's all the Lexington ones. Wait, are there no feathers? Or is this still Great Peace? Okay, this is still Great Peace. The last feather we need for it is definitely right here. So, I guess we're heading up to this viewpoint. And then we can also tackle the Frontiersman mission once we get that last viewpoint. And then pretty much all of our collectibles in the Frontier, I think, are going to be mostly done. There might be some treasure chests we don't have, but they might be near areas where we are going to have to go for main sequences. I'm gonna have to go find somewhere to buy snares, though. Because we're gonna need to hunt, like, what, 14 more animals with snares? I hate the snare challenge. Because all of them are pretty straightforward. For some reason, the snare one's, like, extra grindy. Goddamn horse riding. Getting stuck on everything. Probably not going to be happy to see me. Yeah, I usually don't really use the horses in these games much. Same for, like, a lot of open world games. But I'm just trying to, like, save some time because I'm streaming. But, like, the horse gets caught up on so much. And it does count as being on a higher elevation, so it clears more of the fog of war on the map than if I was on foot. Because they had a weird clearing of fog system on this game. That honestly sucks. Now, is there no safety drop spot here? Like, sometimes these tree viewpoints try to trick you. So there's no way to actually, like, do a leap of faith down from them. These are just bushes I can hide in. Traveler's attire, yeah. That'd be nice. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's on the north side of the tree almost. Dude, I also wish I had a flute to clear the weather. Hey, what's going on, Karam? Welcome back. How are things? Sketches me out sometimes. Grappling hook would also be nice, especially for these tree climbing viewpoints. You can see the lighthouse we need to go to. Connor, you dick. The hay is right there. Or the leaves. That's another downside to the tree climbing viewpoints. Connor does not know where to jump. Will I play Prince of Persia after AC? I don't know if we'll play it after Assassin's Creed. And if I do play Prince of Persia, they probably wouldn't be live streamed. They'd most likely be pre-recorded. Because those games would just work better for a pre-recorded video. But I do want to play the Prince of Persia series at some point, because I really like the Prince of Persia series. But there's our feather. I don't know if I've hunted elk here before. Oh no, we have all the animals located. So we can leave them alone. Oh yeah, I know, we've played Lost Crown, that is true. Which I actually have to go back to Lost Crown. Because they did have a story expansion for that. That I never played. Yep, there we go. We've got all the feathers unlocked. We unlocked the outfit that we wore in the beginning of Connor's journey, because he somehow lost it. We don't have to worry about feathers anymore. That's like one of the only really big collectible chains in the game. There's not nearly as many Almanac pages. We already have basically half of them, because we got all the ones in Boston already. Lost Crown's very different than the rest of the franchise, though. I know that the original two were 2D, but like side-scroller type games, but even those didn't play the same as Lost Crown.
Crying.
It is really good, though.
I've heard it. My wife's heard it. It's...
You didn't have to stop talking on my behalf. But apparently they also saw the ghost. I don't actually know where it wants me to investigate. I'm just climbing to the top for the viewpoint. Oh, we actually have to investigate up here. There's our ghost. Connor wasn't exactly 100% on it at first. There we go. That mission's done. Connor, please. The haunted lighthouse. It's so foggy right now that I don't even know if you can really see anything. Alright, that's all viewpoints in the frontier now. Get a bunch of more crafting recipes. You can make belts. Did that even I don't even know if that... Okay, it looks like it did. I was gonna say, did that even clear the fog of war at the edge of the island? I wonder how many more frontier missions we have, or frontiersman missions we have in the frontier. Is there no way back up? Here we go. We do still have to hunt that cougar all the way in the north. We're making some money back. Yep. Starting a belt business. There's like a whole like convoy trading system in this game to make money. Oh, we're right next to another frontiersman right now. Although the biggest way to make money is to just get bear pelts and trade those instead of crafting like actual equipment. because the money economy in this game isn't the greatest. It kind of sucks. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it been?
I've never seen him myself, but I've heard the stories from here to Kentucky.
I can't even
German
make the belts
mercenary,
right now anyways. We don't have a
Hessians, what they
tailor
call
at the
them,
homestead.
Was fighting a battle when a cannonball took his head clean off. His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die. He's been wandering the bush on horseback around the battlefield ever since, searching for his head, chasing innocents when he sees them, taking their domes for his own. He wears a pumpkin for a head now, until he finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I haven't seen him, but I have seen the bodies he leaves lying about, headless and grotesque. God rest their souls.
Wonder if it's Christopher Walken. I just get his likeness. Where is he at? Oh, he's all the way down there. Damn it, I need more fast travel points. Wait, dead skinnable animal? It looks like it just ran into the water. I'm surprised it even can render from here. Yeah, that's the... I think it might be the final frontier mission is the Headless Horseman. Oh, thank God we can fast travel to liberated forts. CW. I actually never seen the CW one. I'll be right back though really quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, but yeah, I thought there was like a CW show or something that you mentioned. But yeah, Christopher Walken. I have seen Sleepy Hollow. Oh, whoops. Got my logo. It's still there. I did wash my hands. I washed my hands before, not after. Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? Oh wait, you're still there, I mean. I saw the different profile picture, and I was like, wait. The drummer actually wants to stay here, huh? Now, I already drank the Dr. Pepper. Yes, I'd like to loot it. There we go. Oh, there was a show, but you never saw it either? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought there actually was a show when you mentioned it, but yeah. There's actually a keepsake for convoys as well. I think you have to loot like 10 of them. Can we get closer to this by any chance? Yeah, I was gonna fast travel to the fort. Yeah, I really liked Sleepy Hollow. Did they ever release that on 4K? They're finally going to be releasing Constantine on 4K, the Keanu Reeves movie. But I don't know if they ever did Sleepy Hollow. Oh wow, we already have another convoy. No idea. Yeah, I have to look into that. The novelization is really good. Bought more lotto tickets. Isaac, don't go down the lotto ticket rabbit hole. I wonder if when we get 2 of them in one, that actually counts as 2 towards the keepsake. Not actually sure. Probably gonna want a horse close by. Or does that actually end the mission? Yeah, I guess that just ends the mission. He's real. But I think he's just a serial killer. You can actually see Connor's brief on it. I found the Headless Horseman. Stories of his taking human heads are no fables, but he was a man. Alright. You just gotta win once. I mean, that's what they sell you on. But yeah, we don't have any more Frontiersman side missions, just challenges. Okay, I'm curious to see what this dead skinnable animal is that's just stuck on my map. Oh, you were looking at the novelization? I mean, Keanu Reeves' Constantine movie was it had like themes of like the DC Constantine, but it was a little different, but I thought it was really good still. Yeah, this thing's just in the water. I wonder what it was. Alright, let's hunt this cougar now. Which is gonna be very fun to get over to. We cleaned up a lot of the frontier though. So we're probably just gonna be going to Boston and doing our main story soon. That's right though. I keep putting off the snare challenge we gotta complete. Mainly because I don't even have any snares right now. Yeah, I gotta climb all the way the hell up there. Alright, what path am I gonna use to do this? Yeah, I think you mentioned that on when we were playing part 1 for this. But yeah, Boston and New York are kind of fun to explore. They're probably smaller than you would think they'd be on this game, but they're still pretty well designed, I would say. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. Connor, you don't have to climb this. Yeah, we haven't been to New York yet. I think we go to New York soon, though. Yeah, it's all he ever wants to do is climb. Oh, well, there's our animal.
Yeah, man.
Alright, we hunted the cougar. You're playing Skyrim at the moment? Nice. Damn, they're still hunting society missions. I actually thought the cougar was the last one, but I guess not. Also, isn't there a general store out in the frontier? Or am I crazy? Oh no, here we go. There's one right here. How have they not put anywhere to fast travel to near the city? Is there not another one somewhere better? Cats are not amused. I need to buy snares, but there's nowhere to like quickly get to do that. Yeah, the knife hidden blade. Yeah, that's right. They are bringing that back. I wish they'd bring. I wish you could like have the hook blade on one arm and then the knife blade on the other. That'd be like the best duo. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, it's an
Ever
elk
come
this
across
time.
King Edward the elk? You'd know if you had. He's never found a mate on account of his aggression. Most hunters leave him be for fear of his charge. Grumpy old bastard's afraid of nothing.
Stop to take a listen while
Word has
bandits
it
are
he
attacking.
doesn't like horses too much. But I'm not willing to risk my head on rumors.
Or a giant just strolls by and slaps you into orbit. Alright, we gotta go into Valley Forge for this one. I guess it's not that far, at least, from the hunter we decided to talk to. They just like the drummer. They all don't want to talk to each other, so they just have the drummer there to break the silence. Actually, let's stay on this side of the bridge. Wait, is this where the city is up here? Maybe I can quickly buy some snares. Yeah. What if that was actually like something that the devs made? There's like a space station in Skyrim, and if you get hit in the right spot by a giant, you just see it. Did someone... Uh-oh. Eric might relapse.
Come to buy or sell?
Alright, I wonder if this guy actually sells smoke bombs as well, because we're gonna need those too. He does. Because I forgot how to craft what I need to craft these. Let's just buy them. Oh, that's right, yeah. You would have to start completely over on it. Which, I mean, for Skyrim, I don't think that's necessarily bad. I have a lot of playthroughs on that game. Guess we can replenish the one arrow. Damn, poison darts are expensive. Actually, I need to buy more bait, too. Captain Kidd's outfit. Still resentful. Well, yeah, I know. Sony kind of fucked you over on that one. You would think for how many security leaks Sony has, they would be more quick to help people. Do they still sell me... Yeah, we can still buy the feather maps even though we don't have any left. That's kind of funny. Alright, we replenished our snares. That's actually one thing I didn't check. What are our trinkets in the frontier? Oh, we're still missing a trinket in Diamond Basin. I completely forgot to check that. We're right under Diamond Basin. Let's see. Oh, the trinket's actually really close. Because there's only one here. It's like right by this building. So maybe we can head up that way. And then head to our frontiersman mission. Then we gotta find a nice spot to hunt rabbit. We could try to see if beaver can be snared. I think Eric blocked you. Yeah, maybe. Eric, do you still have Isaac blocked? Little piglets are feeding. Stonecloak or Imperial? That question determines the man. Wait, where is this trinket? Must be underground. Let's see. "35 meters to the south." The Gunstock War Club. Yeah, me and Military were talking about that earlier. I usually don't use the war clubs that much on this game, but I do remember the Gunstock War Club. That thing packs a wallop. Saw him a few days ago. That's weird. Let me look, Isaac. Well, right now Isaac's just telling people they smell like shit, so it's not like a priority. There we go. I can't see in here. I don't know where the exit's at. I think we're heading the right way, though. It got even darker. There we go. Oh, well, okay. You stay neutral for as long as you can. Yeah, the war is like always one of the... I usually just do the Imperials because the Imperials would technically, lore-wise, be the best thing for the lands against the Thalmor. Whereas like Ulfric is just a pawn by the Thalmor, so letting Ulfric win just feeds right into their plot. The Thalmor are definitely a worse enemy than the Imperials. But I guess it's gonna depend what they decide to make the canon in Elder Scrolls 6, if they even talk about it. Because usually they kind of canonize that stuff through novels in future games. If the events are set afterwards, like there'll probably be like a book for like the Skyrim Civil War or something like that. But we'll see, I guess. When Elder Scrolls 6 comes out in the next 10 years. Okay, getting off the horse. I can't even get off the horse. I'm stuck on it right now. There we go. Raccoons, there's a lot of raccoons and rabbits around here. Well, we can capture raccoons. That one just sprinted right into it.
Yama.
Isaac, you feeling okay today? What's going on? You're just in one of those moods? Yeah, look at all the rabbits and raccoons, like, right ahead of me. There's a ton of them. We're Elder Scrolls 7? That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, we've got a whole snare minefield here. Let's see if we can... Look at how many of them there are. See if we can corral them towards the other snares. There we go. Jesus Christ. That works a little too well. Well, I'm gonna have to remember this spot.
Yama.
This is like a perfect spot to farm this challenge. So I'm not gonna be able to finish it with the amount of snares I can carry.
Yama.
Yeah, Isaac's a high roller right now with his $1,000 shoes, his $750 sweater. We only have one more active snare here. Alright, we only need 3 more now. Just ridiculous how bait and snares work on this game. Literally like an army of animals.
Yama.
Is this not the others? There's a non-existent animal caught in it. I guess we're not getting that one. Luckily, we don't need to skin it for the challenge. Oh, is that our elk already? This is gonna be tricky. It's just sitting in the water. It's just staring at me. Well, it knows to move away from the bait. You dick. You're a janitor, so you've seen some shit. I mean, probably in the literal sense. Now, is it really going for the bait now? Either that or this elk is programmed to just stay away from the player. I'm assuming it's programmed to... Nope, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, but that's the thing, Isaac. You and billions of others have that possibility. Yeah. Alright, now... all of our hunting missions are done out here. This icon is just for a dead animal. So we don't have to worry about hunting society missions anymore. But if we return to the... oh, there's a fast travel point now. Why didn't I have that before if I located the store? If we just buy 3 more snares and get that, we'll have challenge set 2 done. So we're on a roll here with finishing free roam stuff, so we might as well just continue it before our story. It is Italian seasoning. Yeah.
Come to buy
The
or
bait
sell?
we're using is Italian seasoning. Might as well just restock it. We don't technically need that much. And then let's return to our golden hunting zone. Which actually, it's a good thing that that one dead animal disappeared and we have the marker there. So I know the exact spot I was in. Actually, we might be able to finish it here. Yeah, this will be a good spot. Oregano? Maybe. I know when you buy the bait, there's like some fish, there's like dead fish in it, a bunch of other stuff, not money. That's people bait, not animal bait. Hopefully there's no deer around here. There's a raccoon. Wait, we only need one more, actually. Didn't it say 17 out of 20 before? I think it's just like a pile of bait, because there's like multiple things mixed in with the bait. But, because it attracts every animal in the game. Kill 5 animals from horseback. Trade up to 2,000. That disappeared really fast. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, let's start sending them on some of these other missions for XP, so that we don't blow through too many of them. Alright, there we go. Hunting challenges 2 is done. Let's see what our other list was. 5 animals from horseback, we read that. 1,500, about 1,500 more trade hunting spoils. Damn it, the thing that sucks about that one is, complete your hunting map. That was the one that I was trying to do in the meantime. The hunting map is this. So we still need to locate an animal in Concord, which, if... Okay, no, this is the whole city, though. What am I missing in Concord for animals? I don't know if that elk actually counts. I don't even know where Concord is on the map. Did they center it? Let's see, this stream... Alright, this stream is still a part of Concord. Rabbit. Okay, we're missing deer in Concord. So they might be around here more. Maybe we can get some of them on horseback. Be nice to get that out of the way, but I wanted to trade all of my pelts on the trade route because you get way more money for doing it, but that doesn't count. Oh, there's a deer right here. But we're in Diamond Basin now. Horse, please. Alright, that deer just completely vanished. Dude, where is this deer going? Oh my god, this is gonna suck considering this thing gets caught up on every tree. Oh, it's also gonna suck because it assassinates in the direction of the deer originally, not where it's going. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that then. There we go. That one got stuck. This is gonna be a fun one. John Pitcairn is one of the Templars that I'm hoping we kill in this part, otherwise the title of the stream isn't gonna be accurate at all. Man, you really need to get a really good opportunity for this. Jesus. Horse just comes to a dead stop or on its own. Alright, there's another one.
Yeah, man.
I hate that it defaults to the sword every time you get on the horse. So I just have to remember to equip the hidden blade. Three out of 5. I think the hunting map completion is even in the homestead. So even if we get all of them done in the frontier, we're still not done. Is he an asshole? Yeah, a lot of the Templars usually are. At least all the ones you usually have to go after. Alright, those deer are a lost cause. This is the PC version of the remastered. Pretty much every single Assassin's Creed game we're going to be playing is going to be the PC version. The only exception was Assassin's Creed 1, but that was Series X backwards compatible, so that one would, even that one was still 4K 60 FPS. But what's up, Kevin? I don't know if I said hi before. I'm just saying it again in case I didn't. Welcome back. How are things? Of course, now we're in conflict. I always thought it was weird that everybody universally hates Connor. We're liberating forts for the blue coats, and they're attacking me. And then if I go anywhere else, the red coats are our enemies. Okay, I just tripped. Now he's gonna go for reinforcements, I guess. Damn, right through the thing. Entire sword. We'll find out the Templars were right. I don't even know what the Templars' goal is at this point. Because their whole goal before was letting the world get destroyed so that they could shape it in their vision. And they can't really do that anymore unless they destroy the world themselves. Oh, are you talking about for the game I have linked? Yeah, I just linked the default version of AC3 on the game I'm playing because the remaster, it just has more engagement that way. But the remastered version came out later. I forgot what year the remastered version came out. But Odyssey was still new when the remastered version came out almost. Because you actually got Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered for free with the Ultimate Edition of Odyssey. Yeah, Ubisoft financially is in a rough spot. A lot is riding on Shadow's success, basically. And now there's like even like the threat of a buyout is getting increasingly bigger and everything, so Ubisoft's got a lot to worry about right now. I know Ubisoft's potential, so I want to see them pull through because they were like a gaming titan at their like peak. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping Shadows is good. Yeah, the sword, you can just, like, cut through people. I like the takedown where he, like, rolls over them. Because that's a really fast one. Dude, getting one more kill from horseback is gonna suck. especially since it's just annoying riding the horse. There we go.
Yama.
Alright, we need to still hunt a deer here for our hunting map. Throw some bait down. Wait, are we not in Concord anymore? No, we're in Lexington. Shit. I think Concord still has deer. Looking at the map, it should. Unless it's the elk. Oh, it could be elk. Hard to say, judging by the way this map looks. But it very well could be elk. It's not available on 360. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It was basically to bring it to like PS4 and Xbox One. I think the regular one is still available. Ubisoft usually doesn't delist old versions of games. Concord, it's either deer or elk. It's gonna be very hard to say because like all of these places are connected. You're just gonna ignore the bait I just threw? Oh, rabbit, get out of here. Alright, so it was deer. So hunting map in Concord is done.
Yama.
What regions do we still not have it done in? Damn it, of course, Monmouth. We're missing one more animal in the Scotch Plains. Johnstown. Thank God that one's done. Alright, so we almost have the hunting map and the frontier done. So we might as well just clean it up. Now it's 13. I think their stock prices actually went up a little bit recently because of the potential buyout from Tencent. Which I know they don't want to be owned by Tencent. Alright, so one of the animals we're missing here is fox. Which I can see one right now. Okay, I thought I equipped the bow, but I guess that gets the job done. Now's the time to buy. Yeah, I guess, but it could just sink again. So you might lose money. I think I have seen the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, that's damaged hunting pelt now. But if I did see it, it would have been such a long time ago that I don't really remember it that much. That number was from yesterday. They haven't been acquired yet. Yeah, I know. It's just like a looming threat basically right now. Basically, if Shadows doesn't do well, they might be bought out. They might be acquired by Tencent. like, some people blame Star Wars Outlaws for a lot of their financial issues, but I think the real financial issue ended up being Skull and Bones, simply because that game was in, like, development hell for, like, 10 plus years. And we know how game budgets are, so I guarantee you Skull and Bones really did not help them. Alright, now we just need Raccoon. And then now they're already closing down, X Defiant, which is their, like, free-to-play Call of Duty competitor. And now it's, like, literally a month after they said that they wouldn't close that game down anytime soon. Alright, Monmouth is done.
Yama.
That wasn't so bad. They shared the same spawn point. Yeah, I just don't know if I really have, like, the finances to trade in the stock market currently. But, I mean, for other people, it might be the time. Alright, what are we missing here? We've got the mountain lion, the elk, and the hare. The rabbit. What other animal would be here? Raccoon. We're still missing raccoon here. Which is actually more up in this area. Right next to our fast travel point, luckily. Yeah. No, it is kind of interesting. Especially, like, just how crazy things have been with Ubisoft specifically. Like, you can just tell things were just horribly mismanaged at some point. Like, it's so obvious. Alright, so that completes the hunting list here. I think we need to go all the way up into Johnstown now. Which, Johnstown is a very small area. So I wonder what is all stuffed in here that we didn't find. We found rabbit. So we're missing fox and potentially elk. Or deer. Fox or potentially elk, though, is what I'm going with. Because deer's like on the border of this and the other district. And then we still have to complete the hunting list in the homestead. But everything in the frontier will mostly be done at this point. Except clearing the fog. But I'm not really worried about that right now. If we do clear the fog, though, it sure as hell wouldn't be in the winter season in this game, because then it'd be even more unbearable. Yeah. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League's Ultimate Edition was like $5. Which I will if I normally, like I said, I wouldn't normally recommend the game because it wasn't like, if you're an Arkham fan, it wasn't good. Gameplay wise, it can be fun, but it's not the greatest gameplay loop. Right, no way to ride the horse through here, I suppose. Now I can't even get off of it. But for $5, I'd recommend it for $5. They're also adding Deathstroke next week, which is the one person everybody was excited for. And his design actually looks really cool. But yeah, for $5, it's not really a bad deal. Because if you end up disliking the game, it was only $5. And that's the version with all of the content. Fox do spawn somewhere out here. There's one. 381. Let's actually lure him over to us. Wow, his arrow never turned red. I was gonna say, are these guys blind? What are they doing? Oh, come on, it won't let me stab him. There we go. 17 out of 25 for that. Yeah, we have to hunt fox in the region. We don't have to anymore. I think I'm looking for elk now. You're making dinner. Very late dinner, no problem, Eric. We're still gonna be hunting for a little bit. Because I need to still go back to the homestead. Maybe when we go back to the homestead to find the remaining animals, we can also see if the doctor's got any activities to scan. So that we can finish that off right away. But yeah, if this is this island, elk can spawn. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. They can spawn over here. So they might count for this region. But once we're done hunting, we can't really do anything besides, like, naval combat stuff if we want to, which I don't want to yet, because I want to upgrade the boat. Or main story. So we probably would finish Sequence 7 in this part, because we've got a lot of time still. We're actually getting through the, free roam stuff at a lot faster rate than I thought we would. What about fox for dinner? I wish you could actually, like, cook food, but the one odd choice is that they actually got rid of, like, healing and medicine in this game. You just, like, regenerate health while outside of combat. Which was odd coming from, like, Brotherhood and Revelations and 2, where they had medicine. Yeah. I do need bear pelt. Bear pelt is, like, a massive money maker in this game. But I also wanted to avoid quick time event. Oh man, we're gonna get charged by a bunch of bears. Okay, game. You moved up on a higher elevation, and then it like glitched out the quick time event. Carnivorous meat is very bad for you. Yeah, not many people eat fox. That is true. Or bear.
Yeah,
it's probably because of the things that they eat that makes it bad for you. Yeah. The QTE hunting. I wonder if, like, I wonder what the reception was of that. Like, what did people think of that? I don't care that much. I wish I could just walk up to the bear and, like, sneak up on it and stab it. Obviously, that would also be pretty ridiculous, but I never had a problem with quick time events. Depends how they're handled, though. Like, if it's one of those quick time events where if you fail, you restart a whole mission, those ones are pretty stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a lot of money right here. Or when QuickTime events are tied to frame rate, so when you play older games at a higher frame rate, the QuickTime events are like completely broken. Then it's a problem. Alright, but there should be elk somewhere around here, possibly. But yeah, 4 bear pelt traded on like a 12-minute route is like 3K. And then if we unlock like New York trading routes, we can get even more. There's an elk right there. See if we can get above it. Connor, that is not how you swing on this branch. And now I'm stuck like this. I have not seen Cocaine Bear. I actually was kind of interested to see what that movie was like. Shit. It left the region. See if we can bring one into the region. Let's like put some bait right here. That doesn't count? Oh my god, we're still just right on the border.
Yama.
That's if elk even count for this region, but I can't see another animal that does count. It's either elk or deer. Which I'm starting to think it's not elk. Oh, Cocaine Bear. Yeah, it's weird because it's like it really can't be elk or deer. I don't know what the final animal is supposed to be. Because they're both outside of Johnstown. If someone's up for it, can you do a quick search for me as to like what are the 4 animal types in Johnstown? Because like looking at the in-game guide or the guidebook, there's only really 3 animal types here. There's rabbit, bear, and fox. I'm seeing elk in like 2 different spots that could be in Johnstown though. So I don't know how it's not elk. Unless I'm in like the wrong spot. Maybe we can try to see where the other elk are. I was just closer to this one. Well, they're almost ranked 7. Oop, here we got an elk coming. There we go. Well, whoever, if anybody did decide to look it up, you don't have to look it up anymore. It was elk. For some reason, I guess we were just too close to the edge before, so it kept counting as the other place. But alright, I think all of the hunting maps are done in the frontier. We just have to finish the homestead. It shouldn't be too problematic or take too long. Where should I start though? Let's just start over here. Yeah, I don't know why the elk wasn't counting. The borderline that you see on the map must not match what the borderline actually is. Alright, let's see what we do have here, because I know there's a lot more animals in... Oh, we're only missing one. We have fox, we have raccoon. I thought there was bear here. But maybe not. Ooh, actually, I think I see what we're missing. There's mountain lion here. And the mountain lion's really only in one spot, and that's all the way over here. We can see what Lyle's up to, though. Maybe we can scan his last activity. I realized I just dismissed my marker right when I said it. Also, military, if you're still there, we did play bowls with the lumberers. Luckily, I was able to do it on first try, but yeah, they're still way too accurate at that mini game. Oh, is he picking herbs right now? There we go. All doctor things are studied now. So we don't have any more homestead people to study currently until we unlock the blacksmith and the tailor. Usually the encyclopedia takes me a bit longer to finish, like near end game. So we've been moving like really good on that. It's because usually it's because Norris the miner, he usually does nothing. So we got really lucky with him. This is a weird spot for an animal. Well, if you look at your memory block, it should tell you what cities you have to go to when you hover over the unfinished sections of the block. Is memory block 4 the one where you have to go to 3 different places? You basically just have to visit the different districts once you visit the bureau. Can't remember what the second ones were, but it's either the middle or rich district. So wait, how is there a mountain lion up here? This is the spot, but there's nothing here. This is a very confined space. I wonder if you don't get the mountain lion entry until you do like a specific homestead mission. 'Cause there's, like I said, there's nothing here. Let me look it up really quick, just so we're not wasting any time. Oh, there actually is another location. That's where raccoon usually are. Yeah, the mountain lions have really weird spots on the homestead. I can't find one here. And this guy's video guide for it is for the frontiers. This is supposed to be a bobcat. Oh, no, that's what's tripping me up. It's actually supposed to be a beaver. The beaver symbol in the guidebook looks nothing like the beaver symbol in the game itself. Alright, so then what are we missing then? have no idea. We have elk. Is there even deer in the homestead? Oh, that's what it is. It's deer. It's one of the easier ones. Is this really the only spot for deer? It's over by Norris's mine? Because we've been over there numerous times and I never seen it. Any mods? I don't have any mods installed for this game. The remastered version doesn't really have that many. And this isn't one of those like games where like stuff goes over your robes or anything like that. Because in the other games, I only had mods that hid the armor. But what's up, Tyler? Welcome back. It's been a bit. I actually have not seen Clockwork Orange. Kind of always wanted to see it though, because it does seem like a very interesting movie. Oh, speak of the devil, here's a deer right now. Wish I would have seen that before I jumped down. Alright, there we go. We completed our hunting map. That should... Oh no, we still need to sell a certain amount of hunting goods before we finish off all of the hunting challenges.
Yama.
But that means we can go to Boston now, because I can just sell stuff there. We should be carrying at least 2K worth of hunting goods in our inventory right now. Looks like our assassins finished their mission. $50 XP each. Yeah, at the homestead. At least it's up everywhere else. I guess they just made it to where I guess he feels just the most comfortable in the homestead. Right, let's head to Boston. Let's just travel here. We do have some treasures we gotta pick up in Boston now that we're not sequence locked on some of them. I wonder if anybody ever made a mod for that, where his like hood is always up. I should have fast traveled near the entrance, though we can actually just do that at any point. I know there's a mod to keep the hoods up in Syndicate, which I might use that one when we play it. Alright, let's sell some of our hunting equipment then. Or, well, everything we hunted. I want to keep the bear's pelts, specifically. We can sell the claws. I don't think I need the grease. It's just... Oh, wow. Beaver pelts actually sell for quite a bit. Let's just sell a little bit of these. Maybe we can trade route these. This is the PC version. Yeah, I'll hold on to the rest of this stuff. But hunting challenges, yeah, we got the Hunting Society memento now. So those are all done, finally. Hey, welcome back, James. We just got done finishing a lot of the frontier exploration and the hunting challenges. So we're at the point now where we can probably maybe do some of these Boston Brawler ones or continue the main story. Kill 5 enemies affected by smoke bomb within 10 seconds. I'm gonna need to trigger a bigger fight, and then Brawler challenges page 1 will be done. See if we can get a crowd of enemies. If we can find a guard patrol and just run in the center of them and then use it, that should be more than easy enough to kill 5 of them. Ooh, maybe. This isn't a very big patrol. There's 5 exactly. There we go. Have your recruits assist you in combat 10 times. Kill an enemy with each type of weapon. Right, let's use sword. Hidden blade. Tomahawk. There's a musket. Get some fist. That's those weapons. We are in Boston right now. I had to go to the city. My assassins are on mission, so I can't call them in for assistance. Although, it says I can. Let's go and get that one treasure chest that's all the way down here. At least it's conveniently right next to one of our fast travel points. Surrounded by enemies. I wonder if... It said melee weapon, right? Not ranged weapon. Okay, I'm trying to counter that, but it's like they're not in the fight with me for some reason. The game keeps like... Yeah, it's this guy with the backpack. There we go, finally. Like every single time it would not let me counter him. Well, if I need a pistol kill, let's just shoot him, I guess. I thought it said melee weapons though. Light cavalry saber. Use the ghost stance. Yeah. That'd be cool if they had different stances. Like I said, I wish we had a combat system like Ghost of Tsushima in the later Assassin's Creed games. Oh, that's for the frontier. I thought there was a frontiersman over here at first. I was like, what the hell? I thought we finished those. We still need one more chest in Boston South. Do we not have access to it yet? We'll have to see when we get a little farther for me to deduce those. Because some of these don't show up right away. So let's just grab this one. I still need hiding spot and air assassinations. I wish that actually counted as 2. No, counter, please. Just Spartan kicks him off the roof. Alright, now we have some recruits. I wonder if my recruits actually can handle themselves in a fight or if they still just get knocked out right away. They are leveled up now. It's only just a little bit closer. You guys can get out of here now. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima's awesome. A lot of shirtless fan art? Really? That's funny. Stonehead War Club. How did he even know? How did everybody know about that kill? This is a very confined area. Oh, the guy I stabbed is still registered as alive? Okay, thank God he was able to unglitch him. Ghost may be as perfect as possible. Yeah, it's very hard to deny a lot of the good things Ghost of Tsushima has done. And that's true. I mean, Ghost beat Assassin's Creed to the punch. Definitely. Because, yeah, that's been a thing that people have wanted for Assassin's Creed ever since, like, Assassin's Creed 2. I feel like that's part of the reason Ubisoft finally decided to make Shadows. Yeah, probably. And now they're worried that Yote might be, like, killing the hype of Shadows. Which, it might be. Considering everybody knows how a Ghost game plays. And it's very hard to beat their gameplay. Damn, that one's brutal. Just like rips their throat out with that blade. We need 2 more air assassinations, 3 more assassin assists, and like 4 or 5 more hiding spot kills. Oh, maybe it does count for 2. For them to be worried. I mean, they are different games, but the public eye is just kind of how that works, I guess. But yeah, we don't really have to go into that. It's not really relative. Not. All right. We're just wanted. Alright, so those are the only chests that sprouted out for this sequence. I don't know if we can get the other ones just yet, but we can start sending these guys on more missions. They don't need to be with me. I guess we can still conquer the map. By the time we get the New York Assassins, there should still be a decent chunk of it left. But alright, so we still need hiding spot assassinations, and then what else did I need for Brawler? Oh, it was just the other weapon type thing? So I thought there would have been more. I think we just already, yeah, fight and kill Grenadier. We just had all the other stuff done already. We still are missing some forts for New York, so we can't finish that yet. We need 5 more kills from hiding place. Luckily, the corner stuff counts. That shouldn't be too hard. And we could probably do the next main story mission and still be able to do it, because you can get a lot of hiding spot kills throughout the story. Might have an opportunity right here. God damn it. This wagon's throwing it all off. The OP whistle.
Come to Miss Harrow for the lightest and most comfortable of unmentioned.
I could probably just follow this group of enemies and just whistle on corners, and it would probably work. How much naval combat is in this? Well, they do make you do at least one mission in sequence 5. The total amount, though, I'm trying to think, because there's like Templar naval missions and then just naval missions in general. I know right now I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I have like 4 currently. There might be like around 10 total. Boarding axe here, and then switch to the war club. I think the rope dart also counts towards that. This thing is brutal. I don't have a I don't have a guy to hide behind. Yeah, you don't have to do them. There's actually, it's funny because there is a Templar target that's linked to the naval combat, but you can beat the whole game without ever killing him. So they do actually kind of make it optional. It's kind of funny. Because you'd think if it's one of your Templar targets, you would have to take him out, but you don't. You can just completely bypass him. Get over here, buddy. Nice. We got some vegetables. If you're wondering if you can like explore the like ocean and stuff like that, then no, because the ocean's like it's like pre-made for the missions. But if you're talking about just land and stuff like that, yeah, you can explore those. Even like on the naval map, when you get your like trinkets to hand into Peg Leg and you get your treasure locations on the naval map, they're actually just done on land. You just sail to them through a cutscene or load screen. You don't actually have to sail or do anything for those. Yeah, this game, that's one thing that Assassin's Creed 3 did really well, was all of its like lighting effects and stuff like that. Even like the way the light bounces off the fog and everything at night, it looks really good. Which, if what, I think Military might have brought it up, if it's like one of the Red Dead devs behind the weather in that game worked on it, I would believe it. Because the weather does function very similar to the way it does in Red Dead 2. God, one of these guys just can't be on a better corner here.
Putney's on Mill Road, a name and reputation you can ride with.
We need one more hiding spot kill, so I might as well just try to do it.
The Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
You bastards. 2 feet from the hay bale and they do a full turnaround. There we go. And they were none the wiser.
You've done pretty good for a big fella. We're almost impressed. But not quite. Complete this list and you'll be a little closer.
Will I get something for my troubles, aside from impressing a 12-year-old girl?
Maybe. But you're not even close to that yet. Keep to the shadows.
Okay. Escape conflict 10 times. Lure guard dogs. That's kind of a tough one. luring the guard dogs away, because there's very limited spots where you can actually do that. But yeah, the Thieves Guild is like a bunch of children, essentially. They're sending me out and making me kill these people. Steal everything a rich citizen owns without being detected. What do they consider a rich citizen? I wonder if the rich citizens are only in New York. She's definitely not a rich citizen. I don't think dock workers and warehouse workers are either. Maybe this guy? Yeah, he's walking fast. Okay, well, I guess he's a rich citizen. We beat the challenge without even stealing everything he owns. Yeah, intellectually Mercer Frey. Wait, where is my mission anyways? Is it inside of this? Oh, okay. Usually they have like an animus effect by the doors.
Ah, Connor! What a relief! You came! Allow me to...
Get to hang out with Paul Revere while Connor's just an
introduce
asshole to
you to
everybody.
William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
fear
the
not.
lighting. Yeah, the lighting
You
is
will not have
very
to.
good in this game. But yeah, Connor's
We have an
kind of a
entire
dick to
army of our
everybody,
own,
unless they're on the
merely awaiting
homestead.
the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea.
Like the lighting in the theater in the beginning of the game with Hatham also
No time
looks
for
really
dawdling,
good.
my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
Yeah, we gotta warn people that the British are coming. $17.75.
They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together.
Now this one has like
You
a
take the reins,
annoying
I'll navigate.
optional.
Quickly, Connor, get on the horse.
Anakin? Yeah, it kind of does actually.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
Not trigger open conflict. Okay, horse. Yeah, they go into like where
This way,
Hatham
Connor.
meets Connor's mother. That's like part of the first 3 sequences. All right, let me look at the map here because we actually have to go to specific spots, and Paul Revere kind of does a terrible job of actually making me follow and find those spots. Robert Newman. I also can't trigger open conflict, so I gotta kind of avoid these guys.
Nearly there, Connor. Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Yeah, I know, this mission can be a real pain in the ass.
Left!
That he pointed right.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
He said left and then he pointed to his right. I don't think he even knows where he's going. Paul's just excited in general. Alright, which one do they consider the militia house? Let's just get off the horse.
This is it! You have got the right place!
I just thought it was funny because he shouted left and
that
then he
the
was
regulars
pointing to
march
his
for
right.
Lexington and Concord.
Like he had a physical
The British are
animation
coming!
for being wrong.
Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn.
It's weird because I actually thought I remembered one of the optionals being not asking for directions, but I guess it's not. Let me look at our road here. I don't actually know where he wants me to go next, but if this is any indicator, I think I actually have to head right here. Might have to go. We might actually have to cross over. I think we're actually going like somewhere over here. Just straight up points in the wrong direction.
Keep going!
He pointed right again, but I don't know if I can really trust him. Is that what he said? Because if we are going to Concord, then it is over to the left more.
Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. Go left up here.
Oh, he actually pointed left that time.
Let us continue the search on foot.
Well, it's got to be a house within this area. It's probably the one... I think it's the ones with the lanterns. Or at least one of them. Road from Lexington to Concord. So that is probably what we're doing. Because we are heading in the general direction of Concord.
You have got the
now.
right place. Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble.
I like how he has Connor stand in front.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
All right. Back on the old dusty trail. Horse. Can I cross here? Nope.
To the left, Connor!
Stop pointing right when you say that. You're dragged all the historic stuff. You're too young to appreciate it. Well, you can now relive it and appreciate it through Assassin's Creed.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Connor?
Yeah, it does. I just have to wait for these guys.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place!
kind of how you want to play. I mean, I do recommend this game.
Here. Get them!
Well, that's not good. It is a good game.
You need to lose them.
Alright, what's the best route here? Because we got to do this within 2 minutes. If it wants us to cut through the stream, and this is the city, I think we're going, I think we're going to this house right here. I believe we are. So let's see if we can get there within a timely manner. I can't gallop.
We
so.
need to get away from them.
Oh, come on, guys. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight, because they can auto-trip my horse from any distance.
If you insist on fighting them, Connor, ensure you win.
Okay, smoke bombs are not nearly as good in this game.
We need to lose them.
Paul, alright, let's just hit checkpoint here. See if we can try this again. But yeah, if you throw a smoke bomb down and they're defenseless, you still have to do all of the fighting attacks on them. Oh, nice, it kept my waypoint. I gotta basically do this without letting them trip my horse, which can just easily trigger. They don't even have to land a shot, they just have to shoot a gun. Oh man, how'd they even... Yeah, we might have to just fight this whole crowd. We can't really ride past them in any way. I always hated when you have to time run horseback stuff, because, like, you really can't when there's enemies pursuing. Because they just automatically drop your horse. Really? He's gonna deflect everything? And I can't even... Paul, you're making him live long... Okay. I can't parry him if Paul's attacking him, so Paul's just making him immortal. Alright, let's see if we can try this again. We really gotta try to not trip this horse. I wish I could gallop, but it won't let me.
We need to lose them.
Okay, maybe that'll work for us.
Faster! We need to get away from them!
Shut up, Paul. I'm working on it.
That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further
now
surprises.
We're not under attack. I always love that. Get over here quickly, but they don't let you gallop. So we can only do a light jog.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Ooh, I don't want to be here. Paul. I think we still have to stop here and then get to the next place, right?
This is it! You have got the right place! Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
There he is.
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Just clipped right through that turkey. Alright, maybe we're good, actually. Yeah, okay. I thought I had to go a little further than I did. Samuel Prescott. Damn it, Paul. Yeah, I'd imagine it was a lot easier to create like more accurate looking historical figures during this time for the devs.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams.
Oh, okay, that's why I placed the marker
No sign
too
of
far.
Dawes.
It's our final
I hope
destination.
he's all right.
Yeah, this is literally like right where my marker is.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Alright, the midnight ride is done. I think we full synced it. The UI for it kind of disappeared. I think up next there's like a whole battle that happens. Oh, you've been in the house? Yeah, there's our mission right there. Let me see something. New shop items. Nothing else is new. Let's look at our memory sync. Make sure we got the 100 on that. We dead? Alright. That's good. Alright, let's do our next main story mission. We don't really have a reason not to. John Parker. This house is in Boston. Later on,
Stand your
not
ground,
in that
men!
cabin.
Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing?
Well, that worked.
Hold your
They're
position!
dispersing.
Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on now. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Seems about right. Alright, we gotta get to Concord. John Pitcairn updated. Lexington. I just tried to dismiss a lot of these data entries. Might be a little disruptive though. Battle of Lexington and Concord. We actually do a bit more involved part of the battle later in the mission. Now we can gallop though.
With little time. Stick together, boys, and keep the pace.
The original Modern Warfare trilogy. I actually wouldn't know because I've never really played that many Call of Duty games.
To Concord, lads.
But it could be the same guy.
Help! What's happening?
Guess someone would have to look it up on IMDb.
Get out! Everyone, run!
We're gonna have to like rescue some hostages in a second.
Run!
As I'm just running everybody over. Yeah, here, they're on this bridge.
brother and poor old Robert. We need to do something. I'm not waiting around to see what happens.
Damn it. He's gonna try to disarm him. Hey, he's got the sawtooth blade. That's a hidden treasure. How did he even get that? Alright, let's keep going. The other optional is like at a really annoying part in this mission. Like the whole battle mini game thing. My snare is still over here? What the hell? I didn't think those would be persistent across load screens.
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I can vouch for him. John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured.
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so
We
I
just
suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with.
How does he know I'm not completely useless or
The
not?
fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with experience to direct them. That's something you can do.
We'll say yes, but we've never
You'd best
done
be
it.
telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
I remember these like defense parts could always be kind of tricky.
Sir! Mount the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them.
You've seen
You
it from
must
the
keep my men
outside.
alive.
Yeah, I've never really done any like historical exploration of like places or anything like that, except for like this like one colonial thing for like a field trip in school. Yeah, the thing I hated about doing this was the fact that you're on horseback. Wait, I don't want to be here.
Make ready. Shoot.
You gonna shoot? That's 1 out of 7 in a single order.
Wait for the signal. Go! Wait for the signal. Hold fire.
Open fire.
Make ready. Fire!
Yeah, like going through 3 positions, there's always like 1 ready.
Fire!
By the time I get to the other one.
Wait for my signal. Hold fire!
Open fire.
Wonder if I can actually leave ahead of
Prepare
time
yourselves.
after giving the order, and if that still works
Wait
out.
for my signal.
Open fire.
Wait for the signal. Hold fire.
Open fire.
Prepare yourselves.
Shoot!
Damn, we're losing some men here. Let's leave them alone. This is when it starts getting tricky, because there's like 2 groups showing up at once, and you don't really have the means to stop 2 groups at once.
Prepare yourselves. Open fire.
You're better off just speed running.
Make ready. Open fire.
Despite the men you lose.
Make ready. Wait for my signal. Fire! Hold fire. Make ready.
It's getting pretty close. No, you shot the one approaching, not the one already here.
Fire! Prepare yourselves. Fire! Wait for my...
There we go, we got it.
Fall back! Fall back!
Gettysburg for the Civil War. Your mom loved it, so you got taken to a lot of stuff.
They're turning tail!
I mean, I bet it's still pretty cool looking back, though. It's more knowledge than I have of this stuff. Alright, we got our optionals done.
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
Yeah, I can see that.
We do the best we can with what we've got.
They had like an older age
It is
instead.
not enough.
It never is.
Well, we won, but at what cost? Got our perfect score. Yeah, I always used to like going to museums.
Of the glorious cause.
It's June now.
I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation.
George
But
Washington.
lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this
Honor's
day,
flickering.
declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
There's Charles Lee in the back.
better
Sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not
Connor.
wish to make
There's someone I
any
want
profit
you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is
That's cool,
brave.
Trenton.
We could use more men
Welcome
like
back.
you. I'm sorry, but if
U.S.
you'll excuse
Marshals
me,
Museum near
I
you.
should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being
Yeah, I
passed
know, he
over
just
for
realized
command.
it.
It was good to meet you, Connor.
There we go, we met the man himself.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only
He's
way you're
talking to
gonna
the
get
enemy.
at him is if we draw him out. Now, lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him, and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
I think we have some optional conversation. Is it with George? No, just with Adams again. See our data entries really quick. Continental Congress.
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
But Connor, nothing is true.
Understand, Connor. This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
So yeah, one thing you quickly learn about Connor is that he sees the world in black and white. Nothing in between. Well, we unlocked the newspaper at our manor. Yeah. But it's like, I guess it's like the argument of like, what's the greater good? Not getting that data entry. Oh wait, are we going to New York? We might actually finally be going to New York. I don't think we have conversations in Valley Forge yet. I don't think I can fast travel there either. We're not that far though.
Hold and state your business!
You're pointing the gun at me, man.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
That the dialogue was inaccurate.
Follow me.
Remember, this one has kind of an annoying optional. But you have to cross the whole town without getting damaged.
It's Breed. There's been some
The Battle of Bunker Hill.
disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to taunt us, so send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
You're telling me Tiger lied to me when he said this was the game that helped him pass history class?
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't...
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeds is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their art.
The Wilhelm scream.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's stuck away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced...
Oh, that poor John might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
This is basically like the CG trailer moment. Like, that's who they show him killing in the CG trailer, is Pitcairn. Alright, we gotta cross this without taking damage. I remember the path that they give me originally is kind of the part where you would take the damage. Yep, right in that exact angle. I always remember this part was kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I remember that commercial either. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Wow, a mid-air shot? Who's ever shooting these cannons on that boat is literally Deadshot from DC. It's like the most accurate guy ever. Yeah, I remember that this optional objective is very luck-based. And you'll just end up taking damage no matter what sometimes. Mid-air cannon shot from the ocean. Just keep going. Jesus Christ. These cannons are just way too accurate. We're gonna be stuck on this for a little bit. It's just an insane pinpoint accuracy. Oh, really? That could be close. Jeez, man. There's nowhere safe. It's funny because this is actually like the guidebook recommended path as well. I mean, I wonder what would happen if I tried to stay behind the buildings, but usually the cannons just have a little bit of like a heat seek programmed into them where they're purposely trying to hit you just to make this extra annoying. Yeah, I remember having to redo this part numerous times simply because of just how broken it is. Like, you really just have to get lucky. You'll have like one run that actually works out. But you'll have to follow the same path each time. Jeez, man. That one, I don't even know how they're arching it perfectly over in between those two buildings in front of this one. It's like threading a needle, but they're doing it every time. Another mid-air shot. You'd think it would be like the odds of that happening would be very low, but mid-air shots happen very consistently. This part is just way over-tuned in the accuracy of the cannons. They basically programmed it to where you're supposed to get hit. So not getting hit is like against the game's code. Yeah, that cannon literally just follows me wherever I go. Every time I go to that side of the map, the cannon literally just goes wherever I am. It just gets a pinpoint shot on me. I don't know how I'm gonna avoid that one. It literally is like predetermined. You might be here for a bit. The curse of trying to 100% this game. The optional objectives are just shitty. They didn't. The cannonballs just spawn like mid-air right next to you to try and hit you, because that's just the way they programmed it. So half the time you get hit by it, it's like a very unbelievable, impossible shot. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here, Connor. Let's just go this way. The thing is, I can't take any damage even from these guys. Alright. We should have made it that time. Yeah, thank God. Now we have to air assassinate a grenadier and remain undetected while on the ships. I'm sure that's going to be fun. At least we have a checkpoint now. Yeah, I remember sneaking on board of these ships is also very annoying. Because the one thing, like I mentioned in yesterday's stream, the enemies on this game in terms of detection are like extremely hypersensitive. So usually they just catch a small glimpse of you on the corner of their eye from like hundreds of feet away. You're auto-detected by everybody on board. Because we also have to air assassinate one of these other guys, which air assassinating discreetly is almost nigh impossible. So we might have to try to kill, like, everybody on board. I can't even get a ledge assassination. Will not let me. Yeah, if we climb up here, one of these guys might actually... Yep. They can be facing the other direction, but they will catch you. Because that's just how this game works. I just have the 3 in New York that we have to recruit. We got all the Boston ones recruited. Unfortunately, in this game, they don't really let you use them during missions. So you can't leverage them to help you on moments where you have to remain undetected in impossible situations. Because this game had a lot of flaws with its game design for certain things. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna assassinate a grenadier. Maybe we can do it on the next boat, but not this one. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong enemy type anyways. The grenadiers are the ones with the kilts, which aren't even on this ship. But how am I gonna light the black powder here without getting spotted? Because these guys have eyes behind their heads. I wish I could do a ledge takedown to this guy, but he's not close enough. Yeah. Immediately. The 2 guys on that side of the crate, it's like impossible to remain undetected from them because the one guy, he's leaning into the crate, but he can see behind him, in front of him, and to his left and right. He's got like a full 360 detection radius. I remember always having trouble with this mission because it's not designed correctly. Because if I stab them, the other captain is gonna see the dead bodies. And that's if I can even get behind them while being undetected. Which I doubt I can, because that guy is kind of glitchy. Like that time we got lucky. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. And we don't get a checkpoint either. Next day off, Christmas Eve. Damn. Alright, well, good luck. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's Sunday. I will still be streaming Monday, though, because the day after that, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered comes out. So we still have some stream days left. Oh, man, how am I going to air assassinate a grenadier without getting detected? It's gonna be so impossible. I wish we'd get a checkpoint after blowing up one of the ships. Because of course they have a guard just staring at everybody. One less we have to worry about. We might be okay if we can just take this one guy out. Oh, he's gonna literally be walking around right as this guy does. Yeah, that's problematic. That's very problematic. They always have a perfect pattern. Alright, now we can see if we can maybe try to air assassinate this guy from this side. Without getting detected. But, nope, because they have infinite sight distance. We're gonna start with this ship, though. But yeah, I always hated the detection system on this game. It's so overtuned. The AI in this game literally see everything. Like, we were behind a crate on the complete opposite side of the ship, and the guys facing off into the distance to the west saw it. Not even looking in this direction. It's just impossible sometimes. And it's not. I'm not gonna be able to just kill everybody on the ship either. No, that's Arno, but I have to air assassinate him for the optional. Yeah, but the problem is these two guys here. If I touch any one of them, because Connor has like a 99% chance to never do a double assassinate. So if they're not, like, literally touching each other, I don't even know if I can kill these two guys without the other guys seeing it. Especially since their bodies are going to be on board and the Grenadier's just going to... if he gets lured to the dead bodies, we might be able to do it. But if I climb up here, I might start getting detected automatically. That should be good. Game, I need to climb this. Game, I need to climb this. So yeah, see, the guard all the way on the south side of the ship saw these two dead bodies. And he's coming over to investigate them. They're completely obscured from his vision as well. That even hit him? That might have been a complete waste of the poison dart. Because it just went into him and did nothing. Now he's just permanently staring at me. That's perfect. This game sometimes, man. Assassin's Creed 3 jank. Game... No, just grab the net, Connor. What are you doing? Okay. And then he just decided to tackle. I would rope dart him, but then the Grenadier's gonna see it. Because they can literally hear and see everywhere. Which, like, that was like a perfect example. The guy all the way on the other side of the ship saw these two guys dead. So he went over to investigate, and then he became completely immune to poison. It's just the way the game works isn't very... It's not very well designed for certain things, and usually remaining undetected in a confined space is when you'll see most of the game's flaws. Because the enemies are, like I said, the enemies are just a little overtuned with how far they can see, how far they can hear, and how far they can react to things. Like, they almost had like a good balance with it in the older Assassin's Creed games, but in this game, they literally hear everything. If I would have rope darted that guy, the Grenadier would have came after me, even if he wasn't even anywhere near it or saw it. So I try not to take those risks, but that's why I just tried to leverage the poison there, but the guy's immune to poison when he's investigating, apparently, so we can't do that either. I can't even ledge assassinate this guy anymore. gonna be a problem. Okay, Connor. And the one button, the one button to do everything is so inaccurate. It's like I just want to climb the center pedestal, but he's climbing everything around it. Wow, I'm surprised he's not interacting with those dead bodies. That's bad. He saw me through the crates. Might still be able to pull it off. It's just going to be very sketchy, especially if Connor keeps getting tripped up on stuff. Sometimes what can also happen is if you whistle for a guard, the guard furthest away will go towards the whistle. It's rare, but I've had it happen on numerous occasions. Alright, he's the only one left alive. The downside is, though, is we still have one more ship to blow up. So if we fuck up on that ship, we're gonna have to do this again. And the detection on the other ship is even worse than the detection on this ship. Because you can get spotted while planting the bomb. Sometimes. It's kind of luck-based. You really don't have the option to kill all the guards on the other one and still remain undetected, because there's way too many of them. I always remembered this mission being a huge pain. It's mainly because I think the main reason why is you have more tools at your disposal in the original games. Like, you have some of the same tools at your disposal in this game, but they just don't function the same way. Like, if I throw a smoke bomb down, pretty much everybody in the area goes into combat with me, even when they're outside of the smoke bomb. Rope dart, everybody can usually hear it. Poison darts are just 50-50 whether or not they even work. And then we obviously don't also want to use a tripwire bomb. And the arrow doesn't do enough damage to actually kill people in one hit. So if you just shoot somebody with it, they'll usually live and then spot you immediately. So it's like they give you the same tools, but for some reason they're just mostly ineffective. Especially for stealth. Most of them just get you detected immediately. Yeah, we gotta kind of take a luck-based chance on this one. Should be okay. Thank God. That's finally done. But yeah, you never know if that one guard's gonna see you or not, because he just whenever he gets the dust off of his coat, sometimes that animation will allow him to spot you. And since there's so many guards around him, killing them isn't really an option, because they'll just all investigate the body. Oh shit, there's nothing to grab. There we go. Yeah, I always remembered that mission being one of the tougher ones. Because it's just the enemy placement's all screwed up. It doesn't matter now. I mean, I wish the smoke bombs were useful in this game, but they're really not. Like, the smoke bomb, they made a mistake making the smoke bomb in this game where it usually just gets you auto-detected. Because it just alerts everyone around you. And even in combat, the smoke bombs aren't the most useful. Because usually if you're already in a fight, the smoke bombs won't, it won't stun them to where you can just immediately take them out. You'll still have to do all of the fighting animations, like you're like hit them a numerous amount of times for smoke bombs to even work. Like you have to still actually hit them because they don't get like opened up for instant takedowns like in the previous games. I don't know why they did that with the smoke bombs. It's one of the reasons why I never end up using them that much. It's because they're just kind of suck in this game. But we got it, so it doesn't really matter. Following the Patriot now. I think we're actually basically locked into Sequence 7 until we beat it. But like some of the tools can work sometimes. The main issue is the inconsistency between them. Like that's the main problem with AC3's tools for stealth, is they're very inconsistent.
They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you.
This part's kind of hard too, crossing the entire battlefield without taking damage.
Conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Far left. We do get access to New York after this, though, at least.
Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
Make him look like Mel Gibson.
What of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him.
Forgot that the telescope was a pre-rendered cutscene.
I suppose you could circle around a bit, and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
I always forget kind of how to time this correctly. How many rows of bullets are there again? Just the one? Damn it. That's always the part I get tripped up on, is that last run. Far left. Is there anything else for me to even take cover on far left? I'm not even seeing bullets. Connor, please. I got shot through it. Wait, the tree that's on the side of it? This tree? There we go. Can't even see the bullets anymore. I think we might be in the clear. There we go. Now we just gotta continue to kind of remain undetected, because I know we need to air assassinate him, and we can't kill that many guards. John Pitcairn updated. Now, what is the route for this? We're all... Get in the bush! Okay, Connor. They're so sensitive. Literally everybody in that camp started detecting me before we got even into the restricted zone. Jesus Christ, game, come on. Like, we weren't even in the restricted zone yet when they started spotting me, and Connor just would refuse to get into the bush. Yeah, we literally... I can't even go this way. We gotta find a different way around. The AI are way too hypersensitive in this game. He's like right about to spot me. That's like the one thing I always remember. It's just the AI can see everywhere all at once. I think I need to go left too, because I think that's where our air assassinate option is. I gotta go through this area. Is it gonna be easy? Because there's already someone... All these people have, like... Jesus. This is horrible. Alright, let me skim the side more around the other tents. We just gotta be really careful, because, like... Even there could be, like, an entire mountain in the way and these guys would see me. Because they're gonna see me right as I get out of this bush, most likely. I'm surprised they didn't actually see me right there. That, like, walking patrol. I mean, I could kill this guy. We have 4 that we can take out, at least. I'm just making it a little bit more difficult on myself. We might take out this guy, though, on our left. I don't know who the hell is even spotting me. Jesus, what the... There was, like, no line of sight from me to all those people at that camp. There was so much shit in the way. There was like a dozen tents, all the tall grass. They just seen me over it immediately. The thing that sucks is like once that happens, everybody just comes over. Yeah, I have no idea how the hell the people at the camp even saw me. That's insane. Then we're gonna have to look out for that too. The impossible sight angle. We gotta account for it. I don't know if I can actually squeeze through there. Yeah, like how the hell did they even see me? With all this shit in the way. Yeah, there's always gonna be a group that sees me. I can't do anything about it. They have way too good a vision. At least we're not in the bush that they supposedly saw me in, so they should back away. But they might see me climb the tree. Doesn't really matter what's obscuring their vision. Definitely want to get rid of him, though. Now there's always someone in the position to spot me. Because these guards aren't even on my radar. It's like they're literally just here so that they can see me. Look at that. They're just following me, man. We should be okay. Oh, that was sketchy. We should still be okay. Yeah, the guards are just insane on this game. They're just way too hypersensitive to everything. I don't even know if we hit the full sync, because we did get technically detected right there. Him dying in slow motion might have counted as a detection.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them?
But we got him.
Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss. To explain. You've put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
I mean, it's a war. I think there'll be lives no matter what. Yeah, I think I've had this happen to me before, where we still failed the detection one because of how long it takes for Pitcairn to die. So I remember having to redo this memory when I thought I had 100%ed it.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
Pretty sure, isn't Sequence 8 the one we get sent to prison in? You might want to explore as
This
much of
can't
New
be
York
right.
as possible
It says
before
they plan to
that.
murder Washington.
I always liked how abruptly that ends. Yeah, we might have failed the final objective. Okay, we did get it. That has happened to me before, where it counts as a detection like right as I stab Pitcairn. But we did get it, thank God. But yeah, those guards, man, their vision is so insane on this game.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest.
I always remembered
Little
that.
wonder then that the Templars now
It's
want
kind
him
of the
dead.
same in like Black
They
Flag
seek
and
to
stuff.
reshape this land into something cold.
But in
and
3, it's like they
something
usually throw you
soulless.
into more confined
And he is an
spaces, so you can just, it's even
I must
worse.
save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution.
You
In
haven't
their
played,
eyes,
well, you
the
mean this part?
assassins are
What's
gone
up,
and
Loki?
scattered,
Welcome back.
No longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you
we
pursued
can get the
Charles Lee
blacksmith
and your
now, though.
father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is
You're
the
ahead of
colorless
me.
struggle.
What
In
sequence are
helping
you on?
one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do.
You're gonna finish it? Are you
but
finishing
I
it today?
Can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and
Starting
the
to lash
blade
out at Achilles.
and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Yep, Connor, this is when he starts acting like a child.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin
beat up an old
Talmadge.
man.
His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
By getting sent to prison. Alright, we might have some new homestead missions available. I forgot when you get access to the tailor in this game. I know we get access to the blacksmith now, though. I'm curious about something. Does this rare material chest eventually replenish? There we go, we 100% synced sequence 7 now. We might be able to even do sequence 8 depending on how long our New York side activities takes us. Connor? Okay, yeah, it looks like the chest disappears once you search it. I wasn't sure if you could actually farm it multiple times. I never actually tried that. Oh. Achilles. His hand was stretching. We do have a new homestead mission, though, with Norris. let's go all the way over there. But Loki, what sequence are you on now? Yeah, without the hood. Doesn't he have some outfits that kind of don't have anything on his head? I know, like, some you can see his hair on some of, like, the pirate outfits. Because I know he wears, like, the wolf head thing on his head with the spirit journey outfit or whatever it's called. So he still, like, doesn't have his hair out. Although I actually prefer him looking like this than the way he looks near the end of the game, where he has, like, the mohawk ponytail. Oh, you're on sequence 9? Okay, nice.
Hello?
Just the start of
Use
it.
your help.
Are you full
Seymour,
syncing the
I
game?
want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine.
For the next,
It's
like,
not far,
power
just
cube?
off the property.
Like 100%. Like, are you going for 100%? Oh, that's right. He wants me to go to the frontier. Where exactly in the frontier? I don't remember. We're gonna have to just fast travel there first. No, not yet. Yeah, at the point we are in the game, we pretty much only have, like, challenges to do, and then stuff in New York. Oh, he's all the way over here. Because we have all of our feathers collected and stuff at this point. Hey, our snare finally caught an animal. Oh no, that's the invisible dead one. This snare still hasn't. I'm not even trying to... You're just playing through the story. I got you. Well, we're at the beginning of sequence 8 right now. If we can get, like, the New York free roam stuff done, we might be hitting sequence 9 tonight still. But I'm not streaming tomorrow. Let me see if I can restock some stuff here. I still need a rope dart kill for the thief challenge. Let's just buy the poison darts. I still have to do a bunch of the naval stuff as well. Yeah, I saw that. You were playing Mafia. It's a good game. I like the definitive edition of it. I like the original one too. This is gonna be for our homestead stuff. Yeah, it is a good game. Poison darts are they're non-lethal, but they actually just don't do anything. Last time I threw a poison dart into someone, they just stood there looking at me. No reaction. Well, now this snare caught something. Of course, you actively avoided me right there. Alright, we gotta go over here. That did not mark. Get access to some rare materials, though, finally. Even though I'm not gonna have a blacksmith to make weapons yet anyways. And this is why I usually don't use the horse, because it's not gonna help me get through here. I usually just shortcut a little bit better. Yeah, Mafia 2 is also really good. 3's not bad. There's just a lot of tedious free roam stuff it makes you do, because there's no like fast travel system in that game, so you spend a lot of time driving from the city to the bayou back and forth a lot. These guys are they going by a tree by any chance? Not really. No tree that overhangs the road they're walking on, at least. Except up here. Alright, Norris. Actually, wait, we might have an opportunity presenting itself. Nope, they're turning around. Because why wouldn't they? Connor's daughter is playable? I mean, we don't even know if he trained his daughter to be an assassin. There's a rope dart kill. I don't know if I actually need tripwire bomb kills. That rope dart completely glitched them out. But we got one. There we go. We got a kill with every weapon type. We need one more rope dart thing, and then we can finish one of the challenge 3-page ones. See if we can just get another one here. There we go. Maybe. They don't really go into a lot of details on Connor's later life. But it almost sounded like he didn't really do much for the assassins later on. Yeah, his kids would have eagle vision. Alright, Brawler 3. What else did we have to do? I didn't read it fast enough. Own every weapon available in the stores. That's gonna take a while. Disarm and kill 10 Jaggers. Or Jaegers. However you pronounce that. With their own weapons. If I remember, that's actually a little harder than it would seem. Because don't they stop you from doing that? We're gonna need, like, max notoriety for that, though. Alright, let's talk to Norris, finally. That was just, like, a perfect opportunity to clean up some of our challenges.
Connor, I need to prepare some explosive. My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
No doubt. I had best prepare some things myself.
Looks like you have a little time.
I guess we can place some barrels down. It might be just more convenient to fight them anyways, though, than worry about shooting barrels. Okay, you couldn't just warn me? Like, couldn't just say you're leaving mission zone? It had to immediately fail it?
Looks like you have a little time.
Alright, so now I know that we can't step 1 centimeter outside of the circle. Because it's an immediate fail. I was just going to try to place a barrel right at the edge. That's funny. I would have thought that the game would have just treated it like going out of bounds normally. Where it's just like, warning, you're heading out of bounds, go back now. But instead it's just like, nope, you fail. Alright, let's just wait for him. Giving me limited space for these barrels.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Somebody's in.
I need a few more blasts. Be careful!
He's coming back. I wonder where the redcoats are actually coming from in this mission.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
After him, boys!
Last one. Just a little longer.
Alright, so we might have to move our barrel. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Hopefully that's not too close to hurt Norris.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Oh, they're gonna... God damn it.
They're hauling out our property!
Oh, the guard was literally standing perfectly on it. There we go. We didn't really need the barrels.
Got everything! Time to go!
Alright, we helped him out. Replenish our ammo. Who is the deadliest warrior? I mean, I don't know. There's so many different iterations of Turok. But, I mean, we've never seen Connor fight a dinosaur, so I guess it's hard to say who would be better. Connor can fight a bear with just a small knife. But I think Turok can too. Depending on, like, at the 360 version, you can take a Velociraptor out with a knife. That's a tough one. Turok might have the edge simply because of the prehistoric nature of the dinosaurs. I feel like they're a bigger predator than anything Connor dealt with. Clear some of the fog near this stream. I think you can even get a knife takedown on the T-Rex in the 360 Turok. I like distinctively remember stabbing the T-Rex in the eyeball. Alright, that clears the fog of war somewhat near us. There's still a ton of it, but we don't have access to that battlefield area yet. Wait, we have another... Is this where the deserter ends up showing up? Of course, we have nothing near there. I thought he was in New York. Maybe he's just on the countryside. Well, it's hard to say. Like, historically, the village does get attacked, so there's a possibility it would still get attacked, but would, like, Connor lose his mom, or would Hatham actually be able to, like, defend it? It's hard to say. That's a pretty big what if, because that could have, like, many different branching outcomes. And I feel like the military would have shown up no matter what. Especially the Templars. Like, if Kenway just decided to never go back to the Templar Order, the Templars would have come looking for him. So I feel like if the Templars wouldn't attack, then, like, George Washington's men would have attacked at some point. But who knows? But most assassins' lives are tragedies. The only one that kind of had a normal upbringing because of just the time period and his whole family being a part of it was Altair. Like, Altair was literally just born into the Creed. And his, like, family just lived in Masyaf. But, like, Ezio loses half of his family in the beginning of his. Connor loses his mother. Which is pretty much his only family, I suppose. Besides his tribe. But I meant, like, direct family. Edward, I don't really remember if he actually explains his backstory much. I know he has the daughter that he kind of neglects until more than halfway through it. And then Arno, I'm like, murky on the Arno details as well. Oh, this might be the deserter. Yeah, okay, we can find the blacksmith right now, at least.
Get out of here, mate. This is not your business.
Call yourself a soldier?
I guess some of these guards are not part of the fight.
Boys.
Yeah, there was like one guard not counted.
Get back! Or put a ball through his temple! Enough? I have him! Back off!
You don't have... That's why I kept one of them alive, so we could shoot him.
Are you hurt?
Nothing that won't mend. Thank you, stranger.
What were they doing?
This lot was dragging me through the countryside trying to make an example of a deserter. Sorry now, who are you?
Connor. A deserter, you say?
Don't much agree with the fight, and I love this country. So there you have it. The name's David Walston. My friends call me Big Dave. Might I ask where you live so I could repay the debt when I'm able?
Normally he would refuse.
It might take us a while. Us smithies don't earn much coin these days.
Our community is not far from here, and we certainly could use the services of a smith. Would you consider plying your trade there?
Well, it would make repaying you a spot easier. Huh, I just might.
There we go. We got the blacksmith. That's actually going to be very, very helpful. We really just need the tailor now, because the tailor's keeping us from a lot of our capacity upgrades. Blacksmith, we can just make some better weapons. Or they? I know that they kind of were amongst natives. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. They would be, because even a lot of like military men and everything, they didn't really have beards. All right. Well, we can probably go back to the homestead now. Because Norris and Dave might have a mission. We might be able to study some of Dave's activities as well. I don't know why I chose that spot. If Norris does have a mission, I'm gonna have to go all the way down. Oh, actually, no. None of them have a mission. Alright, but I did want to see something. Oh, wait, we gotta send our assassins on some missions still. I always neglect to do that. I wanted to go to our convoy thing. Farm products. No, I want to go to this, I believe. Yeah. What do we need here? This is just for our capacity stuff. We can build some of Benjamin's stuff at one point, so we can get these in our house. Hanger sword. But yeah, I should finish crafting these. I need 4 more pine lumber, so let's buy that. I forgot you can also just buy some of the animal skins. Let me get these exclamation points out of here. Alright, there's that. I do need some stuff for requests, but I don't know if I can make it all right now. Here's some of the weapons we have unlocked. There we go. We have max capacity for our convoys, so that's good. So I know we need some of this stuff, but we need the tailor unlocked. Because there's an item request that needs like glass bottles and stuff like that. But alright, trading. Let's just put all of our bear furs on one of these. I think that's all I'm carrying. Oh yeah, we had one more slot we could have occupied. How much do we get for beaver pelt? Damn, beaver pelt's worth quite a bit as well. You make 6K off of that. Five of these. It's 500 each, so that's 2,700. Not nearly as much, but still decent, I guess. Yeah, what do we get for I wish it would tell me the price before going into the menu, because then it always goes back to kindling. Well, that's 270. 307 for cougar pelt. Damaged fox, I can just get rid of that at like a general store. Damn, elk is worth a decent amount. It's just, whoops. I wanted to select a quantity. Yeah, let's just stock him up on that. That'll give us 3,800. If it makes it. The risk is only 10%, but sometimes that doesn't matter. They'll still get attacked. Alright, but we do have a item request list from Boston. I don't know if I don't know how much I can make on it right now, because I'm pretty sure one of the things it needs was gold rings. This I still can't... I can't hand this in. Like, this one is actually just bugged, which is unfortunate. We might not be able to get 100% if that's the case. We need paper, hair accessories, toy dolls, and soap. What category would paper? Probably not that. It just has a symbol that looks like paper. Now I need the tailor. Hair accessories. He needs level 3 for that. Playing cards. What category would hair accessories be in? I know it's not in food. I'm just dismissing these exclamation points. I thought it would have been in clothing. Maybe we don't have the crafting recipe for it yet. Yeah, we might not. Which means I don't think we have toy dolls either. Yeah, we might as well just wait before we do that, because I can't even really make a lot of this stuff yet. Might be going to New York soon. Which means we also might have to tackle the underground tunnels of New York to finish our fast travel stuff. Let's see, where is Big Dave set up? There he is. See if he's doing anything we can study. A lot of the money we're going to be making from those convoys are stuff that I'm going to just have to put into the boat. The boat ship upgrades are very expensive. I bought most of the most expensive ones. He's not sitting inside of the bar, is he? He is. Well, I doubt he's doing anything blacksmith related in here. Yep, he's literally just drinking. Well, that's great. Alright, let's go to New York. We'll probably finish up our Almanac pages unless we're memory block. It doesn't just suck me into a mission, does it? Because that would be unfortunate. Okay, good. Our mission's right here, though. Hopefully we can walk past him. I doubt it, because I'm forced to walk right now.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side, free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
Yeah, that Lexington hunting list. I remember having that bug on a different save. I forgot how to fix it. There is a way to actually get it to work. Good old New York.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring.
Updated.
Locate the source of his operation.
Still a loose
and we can have
cannon.
him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
Holper ring. Smith and Company Brewery. I hope this isn't the mission that sucks me into just getting arrested. Because I actually do want to explore New York a little bit first.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Well, I have a feeling it might be. There's a chest there, but we gotta follow this guy. I'm actually surprised he can't see us. In this game, this is usually somewhere where I would be able to get detected. No way across, is there? I could have swore that in these games, if you're on the rooftops and they turn around to see if like anybody's following them, I could have swore that if you were on the rooftops, it actually takes them longer to stop looking. But if you follow them on the ground, they go faster. But maybe that's just something I made up in my head.
Oh, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guard is onto us. How? What happened? Damn shopkeeper.
Is there an Almanac Page over here? Are they gonna talk, or is he just gonna be permanently suspicious of me because he caught a glimpse of my pinky?
That shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guard, but I gave him a slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got the cause. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now
God,
anyway.
there's always someone
So
seeing
tell
me.
him. I'll warn the others.
Always pick the best spots. Oh, that thing's going.
The New York Morning Post. A penny
Wall Street.
for the world.
Doc was upset with us for landing near him.
Notice to all citizens that the Milcom Bridge has been
Taking a book out of the assassin. He's taking a page out of the assassin's book, is what I meant to say. He's taking a book out of the assassin page. That is almost what I said.
You have but one new and miraculous ointment to turn. Montgomery's pure pipe and extra.
I remember this part always would get screwed up. They're not even talking.
What happened at the market? Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Yeah, because that dude, he always does that where he does like a spinning 180.
Ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like... Nah, revolution.
Getting pushed.
Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
Of course, you and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Or we just started pushing each other. Hey, what's going on, William? You're gonna go number 2? Okay, good luck, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure we succeeded in this tale. Thanks, game. I can't go anywhere. There's literally nowhere to go. There's literally nowhere to go. I could not hide from them if I tried. They literally decided to just randomly stop and turn around when there was no one nearby. But yeah, I always remember that eavesdropping on this dialogue is particularly broken. Because they always just do random spin arounds. Tailing in Assassin's Creed. It's actually not that bad in the old games. It's really bad in 3 and 4. Like, the AI just doesn't know how to walk, so they just glitch out all the time. So now they're just stuck here.
Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
We listened to the whole conversation the first time, too. It just didn't end.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
I can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings.
How's it going, William? What have you been up to?
Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with
great
rubbish,
glitch alley.
ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey.
Why put a
Just
group of
hard
children
luck
right
lads
here
trying to survive in this cold,
that just go ham on
cruel
pushing
world.
everybody? Alright, we listened to the whole conversation, but we are yet again stuck. I think that's what glitches it. I think it's the kids. I gotta get like right next to them and then behind this thing, right at the exact moment. There we go. It's going pretty decent. We're on sequence 8 right now, but some of these missions have really messed up 100% syncs, so we got stalled on only just one of them so far. Not for that long though. Alright, there we go. We got that. We might be getting locked into the prison section in this game, though. I forgot if it forces you into it or not. I think it does. And then when we come back,
this?
it's winter.
Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Right. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
He just runs. Yeah, we do get sent to prison in this part. Not looking forward to winter exploration.
There's another one! Grab him!
Do not tackle or shove anyone. That's going to be up to them.
You get away from there. That's my money.
Jesus. Okay. He just auto did it. I do. That's like the funny thing with Assassin's Creed 3. It's like you can tell the intention behind the optional objectives were just to be as annoying as possible. It's like Connor just sometimes shoves people. Like you'll be running like kind of close to them, but staying away from them, then it'll just snap to him. There we go. We got him. Let's go around this time.
Be still. You will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
I never understood why I didn't just stab him right
keeping
now.
the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Just like that, we were arrested. I think Sequence 8 is actually one of the shorter ones, though. Yeah, we we literally just beat Sequence 8, technically. No, not really. I think the whole prison section is still considered Sequence 8, but yep. We get sent to jail. The only thing I don't like about that is they don't let you explore New York prior. Once you go to New York the first time, you get sucked into this.
Washington is safe.
True, true. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned.
Yep, Charles Lee and Connor's father.
Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
Got knocked the fuck out.
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Yeah, they're just openly talking about this next to a prison guard. It's actually, there's like a part where you're in like a prison cell similar to this in Unity. I think it's like really early on.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped
No,
in
we're
his
trying to
pocket real
stop
quick
him
when
from
he
being
saw me.
assassinated.
Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella.
Yeah,
and
it
the
still
fella
tries to
after
follow
him.
history, so that'd be kind of funny if you
Easy
do
now.
just kill George
It's just a joke.
Washington.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Alright, we got our info, now we gotta sleep. Catch pickpocket. Never played AC3 yet? You say you don't know. Yeah, well, like, you know how Assassin's Creed is, though, where they just take, like...
Get up!
They take historical moments and then incorporate, like, the Assassins and
Where are we
Templars into
going?
it. So it still does follow, like, our history a little
Stay
bit.
out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
Alright, we gotta limit prisoner guard deaths to 2.
What are you looking at, half-breed?
How do they
You
know?
not understand English? That it?
Like, you can tell I'm native, but how do they know I'm, like, half?
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
Oh, great. I gotta play this. I don't have to win against him, right? Well, the prison is the end of Sequence 8, so once we get past the prison section, we're already in Sequence... Well, we get kicked out into the real world, but then we're in Sequence 9.
Mason Weems?
I don't know, people just use that against you no matter
Could
what, I
be.
guess.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
Okay, I don't have to play it. We will eventually have to play these mini games because we got to win like 500 total.
Shame, as I was hoping
for one
you
of the
might play one
challenge
with me.
trees.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
No, we do have to play it. I forgot. Can you change the? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you change the camera perspective?
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I am an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found
I know what
yourself
he's
in this
going
place.
for. Oh, he got me.
It's a private matter.
The AI always
As
so
is
good
what
at
you
this,
ask of
man.
me.
Okay, can I move? There we go. Yeah, you got me no matter what here.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
You never want to go
Oh.
first in these mini
Anyone I
games,
know?
but the game always makes you go first.
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they?
It's
Thought it might be
12:16
fun to have another
a.m. for
laugh at
me.
Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yep.
Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too.
Weems.
You need to get it back.
Oh, George Washington.
We're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Yeah, he is. He's younger, though. I'm stuck. I need you to walk away from that door. Yeah, we just let George die. Is he really just gonna keep standing here? Well, that's not good. Can't pickpocket him if I can't get behind him. Jesus Christ. Perfect timing. Yeah, add Walle's in it too. We can race him to that door if Connor would stop getting tripped up on everything. Is he stuck? God, actually this might help us. Never mind. The guards are all seeing. You just have to wait. You can't pickpocket him at any earlier point. I thought you could. We could have easily have done it right there, but he got stuck on somebody. Yeah. I was gonna say you can get it earlier.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Alright, Weems. You lied to us.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
Yeah, I knew we could get it earlier.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't.
It depends for me.
That's why we're targeting him.
Like, I'm good at remembering some things, but not others.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You gotta get into a
fight. You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
Still
I give you credit.
Yeah, I think it helps for me because I've beaten
You've given this
AC3
plan to
like a
risk my
handful
life
of times.
a great deal of
Probably
thought.
over 5 times in my
Take down as many
ever
as you
since
can.
it came out. So
One or
it's
two
like
will only
the
serve to entertain
repetition
the
I just
guards.
remember.
You need to make them angry.
Because it's like that with the older ones
We
as
all
well.
have our part to play.
And 4.
Try not to die.
Unity and Syndicate, though, I've only played through 1 time each. Same with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, and Mirage. Alright, here's our victims. We glitched him into the wall. Ooh, we can't parry these guys. Oh, we can't parry either of them. Or throw them. We're just gonna have to defense break. There we go.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Alright, now we're in the pit.
Look at all
Well,
of
we're
you,
heading towards it.
pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all.
Right.
And do you acknowledge this?
Got the key.
Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of
I'm gonna try to wait for him to walk away, but I think we just knock him out. Or he just disappears. Hey, what's going on, military? Welcome back. Oh yeah, I mentioned it before, but I think you were away. In the last stream, we did end up playing bowls with the lumberjacks. I don't have a personal Discord server, but we do have a community Discord server with me and my other friend. Which there's a lot of people
not
in
to
it
raise
now.
the alarm.
Do I want to? Yeah, we're gonna have to follow. Who just spotted me? Well, that's not good. I have to kind of get around him because of that other guy. Alright, that was easy.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners.
You're back too,
Nicer
nut scented.
rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything.
Yeah,
I
I
will
can
find
get the
a way
link.
to repay the
Just give me
favor when
one
my
sec.
work here is finished.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing that can be annoying too is just how overly accurate they are. Ooh, we have a timer at this part. But I'll send the Discord link in. When you do get the Discord link and you join, just say in general chat that you're from my stream. Because, like I said, my friend Spy Gaming is the one who actually has the server. So, oh, he's already here and he already posted the link. Ryan, were you watching the whole time? So yeah, that's our community Discord if anybody wants to join it. But alright, so we gotta get to him within 2 minutes. Which I think we're gonna have to take out some guards during this, like 2 exactly. Oh, you've just been lurking? Okay. There's gonna be one in our way. Oh, we still can't get detected though, I forgot. Well, that's no problem. We might have to take this guy out. Just to get out of here fast enough. Although, no, well, we technically aren't killing him, but I guess it still counts against us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. It's not him. They faked
Not who
his
you was
death.
expecting. Am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that
Yeah,
men
William,
like
as you can
Washington
see,
fight to
Charles
make
Lee
it
is a
so.
good guy.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits.
No, not at this point.
He must be dealt with.
He does not know
You
Connor.
as
He doesn't
well.
even know Connor
I will
is the
abide no
child
more
that he was
flies in the
strangling
ointment.
in the beginning.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the
Actually, he
court,
might never find out. You're
accused
right.
of plotting to kill good old Georgie.
Because when you're
Maybe
going
we
through all the
could pin
Hatham
the
stuff,
murder
I
of
don't think Charles ever finds
woman on you
out
too.
after Hatham is
You
dealt
did
with.
kill him after all. And who wouldn't take
I
the
think he
word
figures
of
out that it's
Charlie
the same kid
over
from
here?
that day, but I don't know if he gets the relation between
Once
Hatham
that's all
and
squared
him.
away, well then.
Fuck you, Hickey. Can't wait to stab both of these assholes.
All those years ago,
Yeah, this is when he realized
the child
it's
in
the
the
child.
forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
And we passed out. We can just see Charles Lee's and Thomas's gun just floating in the air. Well, today's the day we see Connor executed, and the game
Up with
ends.
ya! I said, get up!
And then we start playing as George
Whoa.
Washington to take out the rest of the Templars.
Bye now.
I don't think we have like a... Oh, we do have an optional objectives in the next one too. Washington's bodyguards must survive, and we have to kill two... We have to kill 2 militiamen. That's the one part that's kind of tricky. Because sometimes you can't get the running takedown on them, so you get stuck in a fight. He might.
Hello,
I'm vaguely
Connor.
remembering something like
Didn't
that.
think I'd miss
See,
your
that's when he
going
finds
away
out that
party,
it's his
did ya?
son.
I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Hatham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
We'll find out in a sec. Oh, really? Okay, so it's actually not really explored in the game. That's interesting. Unless it is, I just don't remember that. Like that specifically happened. We'll find out. You can already see some of our assassins on the rooftops. Damn. That was one hell of a punch.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both.
Oh, that's right.
Now
I forgot
you
they
see
do
what
put a
you
bag
get
over his head and you can't really see what's happening.
Little else.
That's an interesting detail, though.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots.
Well,
Several
this is the
days ago,
remastered
we
version.
learned
Maybe he
of a
did look more
scheme
beat up
so
on the
vile, so
original version of the game.
dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what
Dude, just getting taken out in the
darkness
background.
or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop Hickey.
Got our tomahawk. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for the two militiamen on our left. While we try to chase Hickey down here. But see, this is the problem I always have with this. This always happens to me whenever I'm trying to do this optional objective. I can't get the running takedown on his bodyguards, so then I just get tripped up. Or not the bodyguards, but the militiamen. Hopefully it works on the second one. Nope, we're fighting. This is not what we want. We might be able to still make it, though. Nope. Well, we let one of his body... Yeah. This was always one of the hardest optional objectives to do in this game. Because to kill both of the militiamen and make it to Washington's bodyguards at the same time is nigh impossible. Because Connor doesn't always trigger animation here. Yeah. Like, I never understood why they specifically did this. Yeah, we go back to the present day. We're not doing a takedown this time. Connor's neglecting it. Yeah, it's a very flawed part of the game. I really wish Ubisoft would have at least tried to playtest this when they originally put it in, because it's clear it just does not work. Because normally you're supposed to get both of them back to back with the running assassinate, but it doesn't always work. Now we're stuck. So we're gonna be sitting here, and it's like, what a perfect way to ruin the momentum of the moment type of thing. Like, I don't know who at Ubisoft decided on these optional objectives. Thanks, camera. Anyone want to throw... And then sometimes Hickey also doesn't get any sort of crowd traction, so he can just dart straight to the bodyguards within the first couple of seconds. Whereas normally he's supposed to like bump into people and get slowed down. That doesn't happen all the time either. It's like randomly... Okay. They just put him back up on his feet. Hickey's kind of stuck right now, but there's no way we're gonna make it over there in time. These are the... You know what we should try? Hang on, let's try something different here. Let's kill this first bodyguard. I hate the camera in the beginning here. And then run past these other guys. And then just try to kill the one that's further ahead first. No, why does it not just do the execution? Like, that wastes too much time, man. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't always activate the execution. That's the main issue, is that the game is very inconsistent with stuff like that. Because, like, this guy's also in a fight, but see, Connor he just twirls his tomahawk instead. That is, like, one thing I consistently remembered with AC3, is trying to 100% it exposes a lot of its issues. Like, if you just play through it casually through the story, you don't actually notice how many problems this game actually had. Like, the stealth is very janky. A lot of the assassin tools you have access to don't really work that well. A lot of the game's designs are very ill thought out. No, it usually does. It's very broken. The devs did a very horrible job at this part with the 100% sync objectives. They shouldn't even have put 100% sync objectives in this part. This should have just been like a moment where you take out Hickey and not have to worry about it, but they just decided to break it instead. We gotta fight this guy again. Innocent lady just randomly decided to run over and shoulder check me. Wait, are we getting... Is it buffering for everybody else, or was that just on my end for the stream? Yeah, we're gonna be stuck on this probably for a good few minutes. Because the game's just... It isn't working correctly. What would have made this part a lot better is being able to use your assassins instead. We might have it here, but Thomas Hickey is a lot faster than us. Yeah. Well, it's because it's actually manageable to do on most of the games. Assassin's Creed 3 is just the most annoying one to do it. Because it has really broken 100% syncs. And that guy just slid and glided across the map to us. Which is going to give him just enough time. Wait. Alright. There we go, we got it. It's just very lucky. You have to get very lucky. We got lucky there because Hickey just decided not to hit the second guard.
I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
At least it's fine if one of the bodyguards dies. They just both
Lee, the big man, Haytham. They has the money.
Despite what it says.
They has the power. That's the reason I threw him with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they
it's funny because in the official guidebook, it even says that it may take you a lot of tries.
I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs.
Yeah, I know. Connor's
about mankind and its troubles. They can
Connor's an angry
make their
guy.
plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me. So I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there?
Yeah.
I'm not some blind
It's kind of
fool
what
to give up
Templars
all I've got
usually
on
do.
principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing
I
is,
still
boy,
can't believe they recruited this guy, the Templars.
I can have what I seek. Had it even. Hugh, your hands will always be empty.
At least I think we got the 100% sync, because I know it only counts as failed once both bodyguards die. We'll find out in a sec.
At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero!
Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
It does say both guards, but the objective doesn't fail unless they
Nearly killed Hugh
both
as well.
die. Like, if
He
one
was
of them
scoundrel,
dies, the objective is still
a
active.
man.
You're nothing.
So we'll
if not
find out in a
consistent.
sec.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon
Unless
as
it
your
goes to
execution
present day
went
before even
sideways.
showing us the screen.
He's likely on his way back to
So we might actually have to
Philadelphia
end
by
up
now.
replaying
So
that.
am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
But we'll find out. It might count against us. No, it still worked. I was gonna say, because I know that it always was misleading. So I would actually end up restarting more because at least one of them died, but then I just let it go with the one still alive and it would still count.
Is that
We
a
got it.
compliment?
Thank God. I did not want to replay
Now,
that.
don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you,
No. This they did on their own.
you diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right.
Sequence 9
No
is the
more, no
winter
less.
sequence,
You
though.
cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars as
Yeah,
is
you really
your
need to get the
duty.
viewpoints in
But do not drag
AC1.
these men into it.
Oh, we're gonna disregard that Achilles.
We must now all hang together.
Yeah, it is the Hatham one. The only thing I don't like about it is exploring
We must
because of the
indeed
winter
all
season.
hang together.
Story-wise,
Or
it is
most
good.
assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You
Dude, what
are
if
once
Connor
more
put
our
his
savior.
signature on this?
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York.
It just doesn't make
The
sense.
British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Sequence 9 is pretty short, though. Actually, is Sequence 9 the Hatham one? Yeah, it is. It is the Hatham one. At least when they start interacting with each other. Yeah, well, even his, like, attitude is always kind of out of place.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a
He can't
second
read the
power
room.
source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Oh yeah, this is the stadium one, right? This is like the closest we get to like a slight hub area of modern exploration.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Oh, I just thought you were really excited, Shiloh. I like how that one guy he has so much room to get around Desmond, but he like intentionally shoulder pushes him. Got our wanted posters.
Por favor, señor.
You'd think that Desmond would just bring the hidden blade with him.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Just basically talking to himself, to everybody else. Alright, backstage.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
He has a weird walking pattern.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this
Você viu
concourse.
esse homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Abstergo is literally everywhere. I wonder if their batons are still bladed in this game. In Assassin's Creed 2, you could actually like slit the Abstergo guards' throats at the end of the game with their batons. They were that sharp.
If you're worried about being spotted, there's probably a way around security.
Did they actually let me enter from here? I didn't think so. I think we have to go this way, though.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
We should not have been sprinting there, but we're okay. Portuguese sounds like Russian sometimes.
Stick close to the
Might
crowd
just
and you
depend
should
on
be
how much
okay.
anger is
Or
behind
look
it.
for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Yeah, I think you run into
Como
Cross
assim?
again.
Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom
Watch
de
your back,
voz.
they're onto you.
Estou com fome. Faz a porcaria da verificação.
Yeah,
O
yeah,
que
the
aconteceu
Abstergo
foi
part.
isso.
That part
A
is
gente
really
não queria
cool.
que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
Alright, we got around.
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
It'd be funny if you could just squeeze through there. You crowd blend, right? I remember that it's always so tricky to tell because you don't have like the indicator in the modern day sections. Yeah, you still crowd blend. Even though I stuck out like a sore thumb.
Use the catwalks to get across. You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Alright, that gets us around. Dude, they're just trashing these rooms. There's just garbage everywhere. shooting a BB gun?
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away
Damn,
with the
Cross just
artifact
busts
we're
into the
screwed.
room and
You
just
can't let
shoots
that
them.
happen.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Damn it. Doorway, please. The all-in-one climb is so annoying.
I fucked up.
We can actually get maybe a chain kill on him if we take out one of these guys first. Let's just beat him up. Desmond, why are you falling? I like how this one guard just can't throw a normal punch. He just always has to try to shoot. There we go. Yeah, you can. I think you can still. I don't know actually. You don't have like a health indicator, but I would imagine you can still die.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
I'll read the other chat chat messages in a sec. Just gotta get the hell out of here. Probably superpowers. I don't have a partner right now, so that would mean I don't have a villain. There we go, there's our power source. Altair Ezio? I mean, Ezio from what we've seen, but Altair lore-wise apparently was like unstoppable.
Unless you want to plug in the power source
I guess
first.
Ezio
Up
was
to you.
too, but Altair just like never took damage in battle. Alright, we got some new conversations we can do though. We can also plug in the next power source, which I'm pretty sure it's actually through there. I can't even interact with them. Here we go.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure.
Tiger
It must have been
absolutely
hard for
hates
them.
him.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door. Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine.
We already know what happened.
I really
She
don't
was really
know.
a Templar, and Juno
I was
took
talking to my
over
dad
and
about it. It's
forced
hard to
Desmond to
say.
stab
I
her.
mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
Alright, that's all of Rebecca's conversations. We're already by the computer. Let's uncheck some of our new emails so that the game stops telling me about it. Alright, Let's talk to Sean. He's gonna be the most out of the way. But yeah, Tiger played Assassin's Creed 1 for all of 45 minutes, so he's like an expert on all things of it.
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing
Yeah, pretty much that is the story. I don't think that was the original story for Lucy, but that's what they ended up going with later.
Disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envisioned for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern
Lucy
goals.
was using everybody.
Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe.
Her true love was
why you
Warren
believe
Vidic,
it.
who I'm pretty sure is like 30 years
insecure
older
that we have
than
to
her.
find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs. Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true. I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win. Country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter?
Yeah,
if the
it
people
takes a
are
bit
not
for
free
Sean to grow
and
on
equal?
you. Sometimes not at
All
all.
I wish there was a way for us to share what we learn from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past, or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still
That's
haven't found a way
exactly
to
what
manage the
Abstergo
bleeding
does
effect.
in the next game.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to
They end up sharing the
stave
Animus
off
with the whole world.
apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to
But
disappear.
with altered history.
I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle.
Well, in Liberation, at least.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I
In
think
4,
it's
they
best
don't
we get you
present
back
it
in the
as
Animus,
altered history. Like where they're making the Templars look like the good guys. There's Juno just waiting for us. Wait, we actually can't talk to his father right now? That's interesting. Alright, let's plug in this other power source.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command,
Yeah, just throw all of your allies
to
into the pit.
control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe.
I take it that didn't work.
In this way, we
considering.
would change the consensus.
So they
We
enslaved
would save the
10,000
world.
minds and failed.
But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Juno's still up to no good, though. Always up to something. I can't remember if they ever explained if Minerva also had evil intentions.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same, so we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva.
Where she's at.
In time, she too stopped looking.
I know Juno doesn't like
Instead,
Minerva.
began to speak. She called out across time, in the
Ezio.
hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Here's our machine, though. The part where I always get confused when trying to get up here. Is this the way I actually want to go? I thought this just reset me, basically. Yeah. Yeah, Juno's always scheming. I mean, they go more into Juno in Assassin's Creed 4, where you kind of know she is a villain. Here we go. I think this is the right way.
Stories the temple will tell me today.
Oh, you were talking about Lucy? Oh, well, Juno can't really be trusted either.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
Who, Rebecca?
I'm more concerned about what it will be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Yeah. No, Rebecca doesn't end up betraying. Still can't talk to him. I don't think we have any new dialogue then. I don't even know where Rebecca is. Oh, she's just ducking in the shadows.
Sorry, Desmond.
Yeah,
A little
okay.
busy right now.
We can head back into the Animus now. Sit on our comfortable rock.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search,
Yeah,
but
that's
I've
true.
only just
She's
managed
still
to confirm
technically
it.
around. So
Where?
is Sean.
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
All right, William. I don't
Ready
really
when you
trust
are,
you on
Desmond.
that one.
Winter approaches. The air is
Wait,
still
really?
and sharp with grim expectation.
That's some timing.
The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know.
You hate
of the
snow? Well,
Templars
we're
and
gonna
their
be in the
plots,
winter region in this game
of
now,
who I
Gaming
really
Bat.
am.
So you're in luck.
Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day. But there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
Connor's such a dick.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Connor wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for Achilles. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing, is like, that's one of the reasons why I didn't really care for Connor that much in these games, is mainly because Connor doesn't know what he's talking about. He just acts like he knows what he's talking about. Like, he doesn't know anything about Achilles' past, but he just assumes. New York outfit. Basically, yeah, he's just very ungrateful, and it takes him way too long to realize that. And then even when he does realize it, he usually just reverts. Like, he just 180s back to the same mood in a lot of ways. Like, that's always been, like, my opinion of Connor. But, I don't know. I mean, like, if he was really that popular, they did bring him back for Nexus, I guess, for, like, some short missions. Yeah, I know. Like, Connor just doesn't want any allies. And like I said, he sees the world in a very black and white way, which as an assassin doesn't make any sense. It's very contradicting. Okay, it's not even updating these codex entries we're getting. It's just bringing this one did. How many entries are they giving me? Alexander Hamilton, dude, we're getting like flooded with this stuff. Thomas Hickey updated. He's dead now. You're going live? No problem, Loki. Thanks for hanging out. We have a traveling trader. We do have to buy everything for one of our Thieves Guild challenges, I believe. Alright, where's our mission's all the way over by Valley Forge. I kind of wanted to be in the homestead still. Because I wanted to see if we had any homestead missions, but let's see what's going on over here. A lot of the rest of this stream might be trying to, get some of the free roam stuff in New York done.
Gon hoit stanyu. Nu segun ga iu standing gwani gon harha. Gotke ante wata the wanio ne jota deka.
Yatta wacheza kana dogo.
Toniat zizatre ziniot ne rohnaraka.
This fire must be really hot.
Runde wana to dokha. Nerunts tane hadiri wasete.
Yatta o tena de guri wasetanis.
Duga ya. Sego ancora leondane. Duga gwego tona yaguire.
Yatta. Yatta tode un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. O New Jersey ya ii.
Ii gaderios nayawa
ne. You will fight soon, just for the wrong side, so relax.
Nekti wakteruni zi de dohun zohum. Gadun hagedun sayada kokne easy.
That would have been cool, but Achilles ends up being mostly right. Like, there really is no happy endings. Like, the assassins really do have to just, like, sacrifice happiness so that others can be, like, more free. But just Connor doesn't like to accept that. It's like Hatham was never really going to change.
Ya tota is a wire in the Ayatia Jat Darhase.
There's a don zoni got the guy kia Jat Darhase or we are on a jot.
I say Connor because I meant Hatham.
Gasconix ne dosa Gunega is a way at Daraji Waderio.
The Sconix ne ya utena taguire. Nixi walk the runids ya gari west hotayo dumhage.
Valley Forge. Did we get that entry from talking to him?
Walk the runids in Ingoya the one serum to the deco. A Guegun don't go to Nungods in hot dance or see Runu. There were got Nigor Harhads in a hot
trying to get his icon to disappear.
On the joke the owners in a hot and walk at their even there.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been cool. But that is not what happens, unfortunately.
Joshua? Next year, you get her the Gari was.
Arik could do what you dancer on Datum.
Pagari Hoyewas the got no one to Acha. Tigo Gari Hoyer needs to a chario.
In the well, yeah, he is one of the better villains, I would say. He's very well written. Shay isn't bad either. I know he like really tears down the Assassin Brotherhood in the colonies, but the fact that we never know what happens to Shay, like officially, at least I don't think we do. I know he has kids though.
I
think he actually just dies of old age. Because I know Connor never really goes after him. Alright, that's all of her dialogue. Now, what would be the closest way? If we get this mission done, like, our next one actually is in New York, so we can probably knock this one out. But the closest spot is over here. I think we can maybe start getting the George Washington conversations. Possibly. An ending to Shay's story. I would hope. Oh yeah, I forgot about our convoys. We have like 42k now from all those convoys we sent out. I'm gonna save it for the ship upgrades though, because we're gonna have to start doing the naval stuff pretty soon. No, they're not required to full sync. The only one that's really required to full, like, to get 100% completion is George Washington's. Because there's a frontiersman challenge for it, where you have to listen to all of his speeches. So you have to always go back to the Valley Forge battlefield area and talk to him whenever his icon is there. I'm just doing it just for the extra dialogue and stuff like that. There's those keepsakes at the homestead. They're like the silver and gold plates that can show up on the shelves. One of those is doing all of the homestead conversations, but you actually unlock the keepsake way earlier than you're supposed to. You get it on like the 3rd conversation in the homestead, even though the keepsake tells you to listen to all of them. It's just really weird, basically. Alright, let's talk to George.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted.
Damn it, George. Pay attention.
Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing.
Connor demands it.
I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible.
I think this is actually like a longer mission.
I suggest you begin your search there.
Now, if I remember correctly, we have like a optional sync objective for following the cart without jumping into it, so it takes even longer. Valley Forge.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option. Mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the
We've been
cause.
using the same pistols
You did what you needed
the whole
to do.
time. Well, the same pistol, I should say.
I am certain I would have done the same.
But of
Another
course
thing
you
that's
would.
like I would say that was
expect
weird with the
nothing
game's
less.
pacing is getting the tailor so late in the game for the homestead. Like, the tailor is the last homesteader you get, so you can't make any capacity upgrades until you get her. I always thought that was so weird, because, like, the capacity upgrades are, like, easily accessible in all of the other games, but you don't get it until, like, the final 3 sequences in this game. I always thought that was really strange. Washington? Where did he go? I think we're not, maybe we're not supposed to talk to him right now. He was, like, highlighted for a little bit. Yeah, it's really stupid the way they designed it. Like I said, I do like Assassin's Creed 3, and I would recommend people to play it, but it is it's a very oddly designed game. Like, a lot of the way it's designed doesn't really make any sense. It's like they wanted to tell the story of, like, everybody that was involved in the game, but they just didn't give you a lot of time with Connor, so they kind of just rush it near the final sequences. Because if I remembered correctly, Sequence 9 is actually pretty short. Like, you get through Sequence 9 right away, and then you're already on 10. And Sequence 8 is pretty much just, like, the whole prison thing. So, like, once you're done with, like, Sequence 7, the game starts kind of moving in, like, fast forward. Granted, it still has good moments, but it's just a very oddly paced game. Like, doing the homestead missions is longer than some of the game's sequences. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's Hatham.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land,
yep.
to sack towns,
you
to
play
murder
as his
George
father
Washington.
For the first 3 sequences
Johnson
in this
sought
game.
to own the land.
He's a
that we might
Templar.
keep it safe.
He's got my
Pitcairn
sword.
aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce.
Hate him in his silver tongue.
Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
It's got the,
I'm afraid not.
It's got the ancient hidden treasure
I hope
sword.
to ambush him when he or one of his men return
yeah,
here.
Yeah, I guess he went to the same
it
place.
Seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
There was a guard that was using it before too. I think the game uses like a leveled list system. So like
Medical
if you have
supplies
access to a
and
higher
clothing
level
as
weapon,
well.
the guards get access to it. Which is kind of weird. These guys aren't going to be a problem for me, are they? Damn it, Hatham. Because we gotta work together. Because Connor believes Hatham's trying to help.
has obscured the tracks.
Dude,
but
this
enough
patrol is
remains
gonna
that
be
we can
like
still
perfectly
follow.
in the way. Maybe we can move past them for now.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Yeah, I know.
Are you Ben Church's man?
'Cause you can't treat parkour with him in the beginning either.
Well played.
It's weird because Edward can. You'd think he would have taught Haytham how to do it. I wonder how you would actually fail that option. Not catching him within 30 seconds.
What do you want?
Seems kind of
Where
pointless
is
to have
Benjamin
it.
Church? I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. It's where we normally unload the cargo.
This guy always
Maybe
reminds
you'll
me of some of
find
the
it there.
voices from Fable. Good job, Haytham.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Searching the body. But yeah, this part we can't like we have to catch up to the convoy, but then we gotta follow it without actually hiding in the cart. Yeah, Edward Kenway is Haytham's father, so it's Connor's grandfather. Yeah, we gotta follow this and eavesdrop it without entering the hay.
We'll get
Or
extra
the
for that.
leaves, I guess.
Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich.
Didn't it pop up? It said that, right? Yeah, do not hide in a hay cart.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose.
Who else too? Because Edward is, yeah.
Waste all those lives.
Not even really eavesdropping right now. No one's even saying anything in here. Connor, please. Oh, definitely. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Now we have to kill 3 guards while remaining undetected. It's funny because they automatically put you in the hay. The funny thing about it is like the optional objectives were supposed to be the way that they, like you're reliving their memories exactly how it happened. But it's like, so he was in the leaves?
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not
Is our
my...
objective even counting? Okay, so far, yes.
Sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
They're investigating the guy.
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
Well, this is gonna be a problem.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, even that guy has the sawtooth blade. It's like every guard's weapon now.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Haytham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making
right in the
threats,
face.
are ya?
Not yet.
Connor's just lurking in the bushes. Good job, Haytham. Nice and covert.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
Out. You guys not attack at the same time?
Mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Alright. They're dead. That finishes our frontier mission. Now we have to go to New York. So, are you guys ready and saddled up for more underground tunnels? It would be nice to get that out of the way right away. We also have to liberate the districts there. And hopefully we get the tailor. Because we really need the tailors. I think I'd be... honestly, I think I'd be better off starting over here. Let me bring up the local map. There is a fort, like, immediately right next to this fast travel point. Yep, father and son bonding. 1 month later. Hey, it's not snowing anymore. Thank God. I think I always remembered that I should always do that first frontier mission. That's kind of why I did it right away. Because before I would always like kind of start doing things in New York and it would just be snowing the whole time. But if you just do that one mission, it's no longer snowing. Yeah, we might dedicate the rest of this stream to just cleaning up everything in New York and any other homestead missions we get. And then do all of the other stuff for Sequence 9 and stuff like that in the next part. What's going on over here? What was that, like, needle symbol? For some reason, I don't remember that. This, yeah, what is this? Oh, the Benedict Arnold missions. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Edward is pretty, I liked him. I always liked him as a character. Especially his, like, late game character development. Forgot how many Benedict Arnold missions there were in this game, because before it was like a gold or deluxe edition exclusive. Here we go, we got fine clothing. Glass windows. Wolf pendant. I need hair accessories. So we need that for a list. Yeah, I don't know if they have full sync objectives. I don't think they do. It's like 4 or 5 of them. Did that just disappear already? Like, oh, we got the skin irritation remedy. I'm pretty sure we do need that. Ooh, can I not do this fort right now? I guess we'll find out. Let's also liberate these districts.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
I hate when they use their fists. Because you, like, can't do anything about it when you have a weapon. Like, depending on the circumstance, sometimes you're just stuck there. Guess that guy's gonna get some reinforcements. I don't even know where the drummer came from. Alright, let's see if we can do this fort, though. If we can discover it, that'll also be good enough. Fort George. Weird. Why did that not count towards the Frontiersman challenge? Is it because it's not, like, enemy occupied yet? So we might not be able to do the fort then right now. Why am I just randomly under attack? We only had one notoriety. Now we have 2. Okay, I was pressing B. We need to do that 2 more times. Notoriety 3. Actually, we do need to be notoriety 3 for a little bit. Because we gotta disarm and kill these guys with their own weapons. Ten times? That's not good. Oh, it did count. Even though we just used him as a human shield. Okay, can I block or anything? What the? Pick up a weapon, buddy. Alright, that's at 4 already. I like how the guards in this fort are trying to shoot me, but yeah, we don't have access to this fort. So what else do we have nearby? Well, we still have to get this Almanac Page that reset. Oh, damn it. Thought I had my fists out. Should go by pretty quick, considering they infinitely spawn in your vicinity. Okay. Really? It's all unavoidable. Wow, that guy that pushed him actually saved him. Yeah, I know. They just spawn whenever they're like off screen. Should be our last one, though. For that challenge. Nice shot. Yeah, like, look at this. There's just, like, infinite of them. Really? We got spotted inside of the building? Yeah, I know. They give them all the OP swords. They have, like, the Lincoln Cutlass and everything like that. All the unique swords, essentially.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now.
I wonder if, like, they
Find a way to
bugged it
swap
to where
this
if you
fake
get
list
the
with the real
deluxe
ones,
sword from that
and the
island,
rebellion can
they
fight
just start
on.
using random stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until... Wow. I was gonna say we're gonna have to wait until he's not near any guards, but there's, like, a giant group of guards that are also just right over here. Now he's gonna be stuck like that for a little bit. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I keep forgetting to keep sending our assassins out on missions. Can finally lift the siege here. Does he just have eyes behind the back of his head? Literally auto detection. Only opportunity we have, and he stops to turn around. Are we done? Do I have to plant more? That's gotta be it. Get our mail list.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
I think we're done with that. His marker's still on my map, though. Hey, calm down, guys. I would fight him if I could. There we go.
Where is your leader?
You'll never get to him. He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
Just stares at him for a little bit. Oh, great. Ooh, this one's on the boat. We gotta be careful here. We don't want to trigger it too soon. Yeah, well, it's not the exact part. It's just one of the times where it can happen. But I don't know if that... Like, I've never had that glitch happen on any of my playthroughs, so I don't know how common that is. Alright, there's that. What is our district contact in this area anyways? We don't have them unveiled yet. What's going on, Ryan? You still busy? Gotta find the right angle for this one. There we go. What else do we have near us? We already got that one chest. That's the one. That's the Almanac Page we just got. There's another one. This is the main road. I think there's another one on this side. So let's check over here. You're just gaming right now? Going to go to bed soon. What are you playing? Some more Hitman? I still have to break his... Okay, Connor, please. There you go. I still have to, like, escape from, guards from combat a few times. I always, like, neglect that one. Oh, you're playing War Tales? Are you thinking about getting Path of Exile 2? Everybody's been saying it's a better Diablo 4. Never played that? Oh, it's basically like the same style of game as Diablo. Alright, let's see if we can hear an Almanac Page. I actually can hear it. I just do not see it. Oh, there it is. Get on this side of it. It's gonna have a little bit of a head start on us. Alright, there it is. That's just tripping over my words. There's that one. I do have more across from me as well. But we're also really close to this viewpoint. One of my mail letters? Yeah, one of our letters are right here.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
You didn't do nothing! Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, John. Or James, I mean, sorry. I was thinking of John Stewart because of the last name. Yeah, I appreciate it, James. Let's see if we can get a hiding place escape, even though there's really no hiding places near us. Yeah, I usually, like I said, I usually do long... Actually, I need to kill this guy. We actually have to kill this guy. There we go. Might be able to escape from these two. The thing I hate about that is that doesn't count as surviving from a firing line for that one challenge. It needs to be like multiple gunmen. I think this counts for that challenge, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it said hiding or blend spot. Get up here. I know there's an item request list that wants, like, medication and stuff somewhere in New York. I think it's in, like, the all burned out and blown up section of town. And I still have to look up how to fix that one Lexington item, like that hunting list bug that we have, because that did happen to me before. I just forgot what the fix is for it. Alien Isolation, nice. That is a very good game. I love that game. There's also an Almanac Page, like, right by us here. Yeah, I think it's right in front of us. Like, that game captures the alien vibe perfectly. Alright, there's that one. Sometimes the lingering noise throws me off. Well, here's one of our delivery requests. That should be the one that was to the left of the viewpoint, because we do have more on this side, like 2 that are kind of right next to each other. One of them being essentially where this is. I don't see or hear it yet, though. Okay. I don't even know where these guys came from.
Who commands you?
Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
What is this animation? Yeah, we have an Almanac Page somewhere on this building side. Yeah, I know. It is funny because there's so many IGN articles just praising the game. And that happened after that. Jesus, we weren't even fully detected before they started shooting. Connor, stop jumping to everything. Yeah, IGN has always had very weird review scores. Where are all these guys coming from? That guy landed right on top of the hay. Yeah, I don't really, like, I do agree that the game has a bit of a slow start, but for me, it always built, like, the perfect atmosphere, and then it just got going really, like, once it starts going with, like, the alien stalking you and stuff like that, it just, like, stays very consistent. So I don't really understand why they gave it such a low score either. But yeah, it's like there was only one employee there that didn't like it, and that was the one that published the article. Where is this Almanac Page? I'm not here. Oh, wait. I think I just labeled it. I do not see it, though. I don't know where it is. I don't see it anywhere. Is it invisible right now? Yeah, the thing was never there. It was completely invisible. We do have another Almanac Page across the street, though. Yeah, the Rebellion one. Like the first-person one. I played the hell out of that. I was actually, on the 360, I was ranked number 2 on the leaderboard with the Predator. Because of how much I played that game. I used to play that game all the time. But I mean, like, for that it was easier to break into because it wasn't like as big of a game, but I just played it every day after school. This Almanac Page is gonna be a tricky one. I think I was like around the top 10 for the Mercenary as well, but not really. I didn't really play as the alien as much as the other ones. You have to be higher up here. These guards are gonna be annoying. Yeah, I actually 100%ed it again on PC. So I got all the achievements on the 360 version. Well, I guess we can maybe try to hide from these guys. Get another thing for that challenge. Oh. Or just run through the building. That counts. Well, it doesn't count. Yeah, the game's campaign modes were actually pretty awesome. Okay, am I crazy or are our Almanac pages just completely invisible right now? Like, I do not see them. Yeah, he was my favorite to play as too. The game did it, like, even in the campaign form outside of online mode, like, they captured what it would feel like, the vibe of playing as a Predator. More than Predator Hunting Grounds did. Yeah, like, I'm literally chasing invisible Almanac pages right now. They're not here. We got it, though. I collected it still. I don't think this counts towards our challenge unless it's actually hostile. I forgot where to go to farm this. There's like a specific spot in the frontier where I think you can farm it. Oh, it did work. Maybe it'll keep checking it. Okay, or the dog will just ignore it and bark. Come on, dog. Shit, man. It's not even listening to the bait. Does not care. I always remember that challenge was a little strange. Alright, we liberated that. Let's get Rhode Island started here. They're rank... Okay, they're rank... He's rank assassin. They're very close. Alright. We can actually probably get the challenge done on this one dog. Possibly. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna waste all of my bait. Like how many guards this dog brought over. They're literally all over the place. They do a firing line? Because that'd be beneficial to me. Colonial Marines? I actually didn't mind Colonial Marines. Because I also 100%ed that game twice. I got all the achievements on the 360 version and the PC version. The thing is with the Colonial Marines, I think if they would have just like showed what they were really making instead of faking everybody out with that fake gameplay, it wouldn't have been as bad for them. Because the game they showed at that E3 trailer was not the same game. Can this guy get off the fucking horse? Oh, now he does. Well, that's not good. We're notoriety 3 now. That dog vanished. Wait. There he is. Go towards the bait, dick. There we go. Thief Challenge 2 is done. Yeah, like I said, I feel like people wouldn't have been as harsh on it if that wasn't like what they originally showed. Like, I knew that they faked the gameplay, and I still ended up getting the collector's edition because I just really wanted an Alien game. And like I said, I did enjoy the game. I thought it was fun. It did have some issues when it first came out, but I didn't mind it. I liked Alien Fireteam Elite as well. There's still a lot of things I have to do on that game. Me and Ryan actually played it co-op all the way through. Bowling Green. Don't you actually, like, can't you play bowls with George Washington here? I think this is where he ends up after the game's beaten. Alright, we also had that Almanac page that disappeared on us. Somewhere over here. Fire Team. Yeah, it is really fun. I would recommend it, especially if you're an Alien fan.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area.
I have not played Dark Descent either, but I'm not usually like an RTS gameplay
you need to find a way
person,
to switch these
or like
fake ones
XCOM-like
to the real
games. Immediately into some guards. And we have notoriety, so that's not a good thing. Is he ever gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, is he ever gonna move away from those guards? Getting pushed by all the people. He's like stuck. Really? Yeah, we hear that quite often here, Kevin. Gaming Bat said the same thing yesterday.
Martial law's not so bad, so long as you're friends with the right people. And I'm friends with the right people.
I really must get him off.
Just stopping to flirt with someone when he's got top secret information on him. What? We failed. We succeeded. We failed successfully. It said 2 out of 3. This Almanac page hasn't come back. We're gonna have to circle back to that one. The other one's up the road, kind of next to that other viewpoint. Okay. That liberation mission just disappeared. No. The Fallout New Vegas stream, we just got close. Where did this dog even come from? Probably gonna investigate this. Yeah, we almost hit the 12-hour mark on one of our New Vegas streams. I wonder if that counts towards the challenge when that happens. Our stupid martial law thing is stuck.
We need to distribute these blankets soon. Readers need something.
Okay, I can't do anything. Randomly, like 15 guards all of a sudden. Aren't I supposed to be able to interact with the lantern to burn? Dude, why are we running into so many bugs right now? What's going on? Here we go. There's all the weapons nearby that was blocking the interaction at first. This is not even for this district, though. Oh, that's why. We had to put down the rabid dog. Sorry, buddy. This is like the infected district. That one Almanac Page is still not back? I thought those actually spawn more consistently. Yeah, you were from there. So was Trenton and stuff like that. The Red Dead stuff. Yeah, those were fun streams. We played through starting from 1. Okay, I'll not do that. Wait, is he really gonna make me plant the letter again? So we actually did fail that after we succeeded in it.
Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Yeah, I know, we did it before and it didn't work. Connor, please. Wow. They give these guys eyes in the back of their heads. And you can't even be behind them. They just turn around immediately. See? Might not even be able to get them this time because of that. These fucking people. Jesus Christ. It's like one thing with Assassin's Creed 3 is all the NPCs have spider senses.
Martial law's not so bad so long as you're friends with the right people. And I'm friends with the right people.
I really must be getting off the streets.
Not if you're with me. Come on, let me get you a cup of tea and we can take the air.
Okay.
When was the last time you
might
went to a tea house?
be bugged.
Not since...
We are bugged on that mission. It won't let me succeed on that one. Even if we do it, it doesn't matter. It's not planning the letter. That's what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in this playthrough, but we are running into so many glitches. I knew Assassin's Creed 3 was buggy, but like I'm running into glitches I've never even seen before. Okay, like planting a letter successfully and then it just failing randomly. Because we actually already did it. I might have to just find the other one. Because that one's just stuck. Because we're at 2 out of 3, but that one just keeps showing up. So maybe we have to do this one still or something. They just always know where I am. Alright, well, I just kind of get spotted by him. That was the other thing I didn't like that they changed in these games. When they're yellow, you can't stab them. I always thought that was weird. Like, before they even detect you, you have to just get into a full fight with them. It's gonna trigger a citywide hunt on us. See if we can get one of these. There is another Almanac Page right by us, but it might be another invisible one. He just came from all the way the hell over? There we go. He gave up, though. We might have to reload New York, because some shit's just not showing up. Game, Connor, what the fuck? Just randomly back vaults. Sometimes I wish I knew what was going on in his head. Unless this isn't the same. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. The Almanac Page is there. I thought I was at the viewpoint that I was looking for, but it's right here. This is gonna be a fun Almanac Page. Actually need to do this. Connor, okay, or not, because Connor's not going to take a human shield. He's just going to defense break. We need to avoid firing lines like 2 more times. This is a good spot to do it. Wasn't expecting a double. I don't know. It's a good question. I think it's more of like a gameplay thing. They probably just didn't want to program something like that into the game. Hey, we already have the recipe for Lincoln's sword. I'll take it. I thought that was somewhere else. This Almanac Page, yeah, I was gonna say, this thing's gonna be a massive problem. Connor, please. Okay, how am I supposed to get that? It's floating way above me. There we go. Floats down back to my head. That one can be annoying sometimes, but we got it. Kind of depends on which way it decides to go when you're climbing up. Dude, this building is so sketchy. I don't know what Connor's trying to do sometimes. Actually, that one challenge tree that we need to use hiding spots. Which tree is that in? Thieves Guild? Yeah, I was gonna say, that might be the last challenge we need to do for challenge tree number 2. Here comes this dog again. That finally respawned. We do have another Almanac Page right underneath this viewpoint that we did get before, though. I want to head back this way to see if this is our actual final district thing to liberate it, because this one's bugged. We did it, but it's acting as if we didn't. This dog's gonna follow us literally everywhere. Connor? What the hell are you doing? There should be another Almanac Page around here. Unless we got this one. Do not recall getting it, though. There's one right there. Unless, am I getting my viewpoints mixed up? No, we did get this one. We did get this one. Because this is the one that was right across from the other viewpoint, I remember now. Okay. That's one way to do it. Just vaults to street level. Get our list here. Yeah, spirits. This guy needs a bunch of alcohol and then deer jerky and tea.
These men have been found guilty of
You didn't do nothing! Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Alright. That's all of our executions prevented. Yeah, this has to be the last letter then. That other one's just stuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh wait, no, we're actually safe still. I thought that guy on the corner would have seen me stab this dude. Alright, we have to do that 3 more times now. The one thing I always thought that was funny with the hidden blade in this game, though, is they do give it to, like, the finger that they would normally have missing in the old games. The blade does go through them in this one. So like that's why they always had the missing fingers, was to like prevent them from cutting their finger. But Da Vinci modified it to where they could do that without it, and that's why Ezio's hands were outwards instead of inwards, was to avoid like this kind of continuity error. So it's weird that they forgot about that in Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, we can get some contracts too.
You must be him.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been waiting too long.
This is the last letter planting. The other one was just
and they're
stuck.
bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Thanks for pushing me. Uh-oh. That was what I was afraid of, though. We still... I don't know if we can contact the district guy. There are still missions in this district, so we might not be bugged yet. We might be fine. We'll have to find out. Maybe we'll have to do the tunnels in the next stream, though. Unless we do the tunnels right now, and then try to get the collectibles in the next stream. I'm really not looking forward to the tunnels. It's gonna make me do this the long way, I guess. Connor, grab something, buddy. There we go. Dieter marrow soup. We have a contract nearby. There was a lot of recipes in there. Daffy's elixir. Why are they suspicious of me? I don't have any notoriety right now. Alright, that's one of the targets dead. Then we had a letter to deliver, though I'd want to get this Almanac Page. It still confuses me with the letter delivery thing on this game, like why that's something Connor would even do. Hopefully this one's visible. Make it easier to catch. I can't see it. Oh wait, no, I do see it. It's up higher. It starts like right at that post sticking out of the wall. Okay. Just gonna avoid the tree there. Connor, can you stop? God damn it. Just want to get to this rooftop. There we go. I didn't even know we can climb the rope. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Thief Challenge 3. Is he gonna keep telling me about this? But Thief Challenge 3, we have to get like 500 in gambling winnings, or just minigame winnings, which takes a pretty long time. And the minigames are absolutely rigged. There's a method to finishing the Six Men's Morris. You have to like use a, you have to like load up a program on the internet and then play as the opponent in the real game, so that you know what moves to make. Because otherwise the AI just always outsmart you. Alright, there's that letter. Because the AI are literally geniuses that know every possible move. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I did not get that. There we go. Alright, we unlock the kite and key invention. Got that almanac made. Alright, what's near me now? This is all still the same district? Oh, there's the district contact right at the edge of it. Okay, maybe we should still... I'm mainly thinking maybe we just clear this district and then do the tunnels and then maybe do the homestead mission. And then save the rest for the next stream. Because if we get the tunnels out of the way in this stream, that'll definitely be helpful. Because then we could just fast travel anywhere throughout New York in the next stream. But I want to do the homestead thing so we actually have the tailor unlocked. Oh, come on. Just far enough away to not make it. Connor, please. Alright, we had a viewpoint over here still. There's a dog guarding it. There's the hair accessory recipe. We need that for one of our orders. We also got firearms. Lindsay Woolsey. Ship sails. Damn it, I thought he was gonna jump towards the post. But I don't know why I would think that. Connor hardly ever does what I want him to do. He's stubborn gameplay-wise, too. That one was easy. Ooh, is this target actually on the roof with this archer? Or this marksman? Yeah, he is. Okay, good job, Connor. Alright, there we go, he's dead. Get some clay. Ooh, we're right next to the homestead mission right now. Pretty sure, doesn't the tailor have like an abusive husband or something that we need to get her away from? And then he like steals her tools or whatever.
Mister, my mother needs help, please. Please help her.
Where's your mother?
Follow me.
Yeah, I do remember her story. Quincent. He's also a mercenary.
Bugger off! I guess you want a beating!
I'm begging you to help me.
Just broke his leg.
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade.
You gotta be with me instead.
Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
Alright, there we go. She's at the homestead now. We finally have a tailor. Well, might as well get this viewpoint. We're right here. Although she really can't make much until we do her next mission. What is happening? How did this happen? You like way overshot that assassination to a point where it's like the dude was literally off screen. Hiding spot thing. We're at notoriety 2. All because Connor had to jump 10 feet past the assassination. Ooh, that didn't even count as one of our hiding spot things. I was hoping that the marksman would still be locked onto us. He was not. Asshole started it all. thought this building was really weird to climb. Just kind of really have to be very sketchy. Hopefully this works. Alright, now, is that one? Yes, this is still in this district. That's not the bugged one either, because the bugged one was further back. It's right next to one of our letters, too. Alright, let's just trigger a fight. Okay. Am I gonna lose them through here though? Because I don't actually want to. I just want to get to like a hiding. We do. Damn it. Would have known it would have been so hard to get to a hiding or blend spot in Assassin's Creed. Wait, what just happened?
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go, I beg you!
It like auto-completed the mission, even though I didn't do it. Alright. There's the letter that we had to deliver. So we can talk to the district contact now. Which now his marker's gone. I have no idea what's happening. Let's deliver this letter and then try to find the tunnel entrance. Maybe when we get out of the tunnel, the marker will be back, because I don't even remember where he was. The other guy is not the district contact for this one. Can you not lock onto literally everything? We would have went through there much faster. I think we're at, yeah, we were at 7 out of 8. We gotta do this 2 more times. There is no hiding spots over here. Of course, there's just that random guard. Damn it. It's the fast one, we gotta get rid of him. Okay. And then when they just auto slide to you. This is a bad spot to do this challenge because there are no hiding spots around here. Connor, please, just fucking run on the ground. Makes it so much harder than it needs to be. That's why I miss the high and low profile. So you could like be sprinting but still not climb literally everything. to do this one more time, and then we're on Thief Challenge set 2. Or 3, I mean, not 2. Which is the annoying one. You're bullying your brother. He'll follow death claws. I don't know, is he still having fun? Oh, wait, we have to wait for that one. Okay, it just gave us the challenge list, thank God. Poison 5 enemies. What else did that say? Poison 5 enemies. Find and empty the 10 remaining chests in New York. That. Win 500 playing games. That's gonna suck. Pickpocket 1,500? That's gonna take a bit. No, he isn't. Well, then I guess it would be considered being mean. Alright, back to deliver this letter. Now, New York Underground. Can I actually get to it from here, though? Yeah, we should be able to. It looks like it might be near one of the things. I gotta find the district contact. So I guess we can just get this trinket since we're over here. Well, did you have to get up at 4 in the morning for a specific reason? Oh, he does it to annoy you? Well, what do they say about eye for an eye? Through the fog. Alright, let's go back to that fast travel point. We're gonna do the underground and then end the stream, because I just want to get the underground out of the way. That way we would have anywhere to fast travel to that we want in the next part. The underground. This for Boston? No, this is Boston's map. Here's New York's. New York's is huge. You don't know what they say? Oh, well, the saying is an eye for an eye makes the world blind. Basically meaning that you shouldn't do it. One out of 11 stations. Yeah, we're gonna be down here for a little bit. I was just seeing if there's a lantern right here. Alright, where are we, though? This is, South Market. Right, so we only really have a specific way to go right now. This leads to one, and it's a dead end, so we might as well unlock it. There's like no lanterns down here. No, Liberation is next. Wait, oh, come on. Do I have to blow something up? Which way did I go? Yeah, there should be a door here somewhere. I think it's blocked by debris. Yeah, wait, what the hell? How do I get to this one? Oh, this one's only available in memory sequence 11, that's why. This one doesn't count towards the 1 out of 11, apparently. So we did not have to go this way. Black Flag Before You Go on Holiday. We're playing it in the order of release dates. And, well, kind of the natural progression of story as well. But Liberation is next. Liberation's not a very long game, though. And we're technically almost done with 3. Just a lot of these free roam activities. Alright, we're gonna have to make a decision here, though. Which one leads to the next dead end? We might as well go straight ahead. Where am I right now? That's not where the enemies are. Oh, okay, because we're right here. Yeah, we're better off just going left. Black Flag, oh, we can't because they're blocked. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. We're not just gonna skip to Black Flag. I wonder what would happen if I... poison these guys. Did I get my poison back? Nope. Now I can go this way, but I can't see. Alright, here we go. Wait, what the? Oh, that's not good. That should have blown that down, but now we might need a barrel and we might not have one. See what it says about that. Yeah, that kind of screwed us up. So I guess we're going, I don't even know where I really am. I think we're, okay, I know where we are. We gotta keep going up here. This is why I hate the underground. New York's underground is worse than Boston's. It's way more confusing. We do have a door this way, though. Lanterns. Not a single lantern in this room. Oh, this is just a pick block one. Alright, that door's unlocked. Now, we go left, maybe now we'll be able to unlock that door. Because this leads to just a door only. I don't want to go this way. Even he has the sawtooth blade. You got a rope dart from him? Interesting. See, now this is where the problem is, because I can't even open up the shortcut, I don't think. But we can still get the door, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So the door is just further over here. Shit. I think I just want to keep going to my right. Yeah, I can't wait to have all the tunnels done. I hate doing these. Let's put the light back a bit, because usually they don't light it up enough when you drop the lantern in front of it. Alright, that one's unlocked. Oh, there's a barrel. Is that in the right spot? Yeah. Reload our gun. I'll just reload it again right away. Yeah, this is like a shortcut that it's weird that you unlock from this side, because on this side it becomes entirely pointless. Yeah, because it just... They don't have a barrel. Oh, no, they do have a barrel on this side. Yeah, the shortcut, that's weird that they did it this way. Yeah, I don't know why they even did it that way. Because now that, like, we do have the shortcut open now, but there's really no reason to have it open. Alright, we're back here. All of those are unlocked. Now we just gotta head up. Keep going this way. Alright, now we're in another one of these big areas. Alright, if we go right, that'll keep leading us up. Left will lead us the same way, but right leads us towards a door. But we might be path blocked here. Find out in a sec. Alright. That gets us across. There's gotta be a way to open up like a shortcut so we don't have to do that every time. I need a barrel over here. Unless there's one... No, okay. There's one though. We have a door over here still, so let's just keep going this way. Another one of these. These are the New York tunnels. We luckily already finished the Boston ones. Great, my shadow's gonna body block the bottom one. We got it though. Yeah, I'm just I'm choosing to do it now, so then when we stream tomorrow to collect the rest of the stuff in New York, we can have like all the fast travel points available to us. Right, let's grab this barrel. I'm gonna put the light down here though. Because I know this is gonna take us a bit. I want to get this out of the way right away. I hated the tunnels in this game. It's like, why not just let us unlock fast travel points on the surface? This seems like so unnecessary. Oh wait, did I say tomorrow? I don't do anything on Sundays because that's usually when I've got like family stuff going on. I will be streaming again on Monday though. So that's my bad if I said that. I normally don't stream on Mondays, but the next game I'm gonna cover with my pre-recorded videos comes out on Tuesday. So Monday's still an open slot for me. Though I probably won't be doing anything next week Tuesday so that I can start recording Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remaster and have a video out by Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't realize what I was saying because like I've been streaming every day this week, so I'm just used to saying it now. So many barrels in the New York tunnels. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough ammo to get through it. Alright, now from here though, heading down will loop back to this spot, so we don't technically have to go that way. Because there's no more doors back that way. Lanterns on the wall. Technically our hint, but alright, that door is unlocked. It's half of them. Alright, from here though, which way do we want? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Well, to our left it'll lead to 2 doors. And then we're gonna, oh no, it leads to 3 doors. So does up. Up also leads to 3 doors. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. We're gonna have to come all the way back after unlocking the doors anyways. This one seems like it's got more obstacles around us, though. Like this locked door. Wish I could see. We're gonna see the view hint thing for a while. Because if you do the puzzle without viewing the hint, it just gets stuck. Hopefully we're on the other side. Alright, from here though, I think this leads to multiple different doors, but if we go this way first, that might be the shortest backtrack. Although, could just save it for last. It's going decently. We're just basically we're doing the underground tunnels of New York. Which the underground tunnels are really annoying in this game. It's how you unlock your fast travel points throughout the city. So I'm just getting it done right now. We're probably going to end with this too. So that way the next time we stream on Monday, I don't have to worry about it. And that way we can just fast travel anywhere in New York. Yeah, it takes place in New York and Boston. Those are like the main 2 areas, and then there's like a whole frontier area that you can explore. Right, we can't go that way. We need to find a way around this door. Alright, never mind, this was an easy one. Oh, never mind. I can't use the, I can't even see. Where the hell am I? Alright, that helps us with this one. There is a lever on this side. I can't see it. New York modern day. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if they're ever going to do anything modern day at this point. Alright, that gets us in there. Where the hell is this switch, though? I can't see it. This is not the way I need to be. How come I can't see this switch in here? Is there even a switch in here? How am I gonna lower this one? We might actually be stuck. Unless it's on this side. Oh, it is. It's right here. Okay. That explains it. We climbed over right away. Before you ask, the hint that it's telling me to view is not for this. It's for a puzzle we already solved. The notification is just stuck. Alright, there we go. We can cross through now. Alright, where did we end up after that? So we're right... shit. We're heading, okay, we're heading towards door number E. Or I mean. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, here we go. All right, that door is unlocked. Now the question is, how am I actually going to get up to H? So yeah, William, that's kind of how it works. If you want the fast travel points in the city, you go underground to unlock the doors. It's one of the worst fast travel systems I've seen in a game. Like, to have to go through all of this just to unlock it. Alright, we need to get this open. Which I can't see. This appears to be dead ends. There's a barrel here, though. Am I... Oh, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. Dude, we better have enough ammo. We're running out of bullets. You would think that the devs would take that into account and not put more than 8 barrel sections in the game. But you never know. Really doesn't help when you can't see. Connor. Alright, last bullet. Then if we need to use the barrel again, we are stuck after the last bullet. And I'm gonna have to go to the surface and buy ammo and then come back down. That should be fun. I think I'm still going the way I'm planning on going. It's weird because it said I could have also went left, but I don't understand how that would have been possible. Door is somewhere over here, though. Oh, it's another lantern one. So weird that right is left. Trips me up. Alright, that door is now unlocked. Yeah, it's weird. It says that this way also leads back to the junction that we came from. Is this not blocked? No, wait, because this is the dead end. Yeah, so that does not loop around correctly. I wonder why they have it. Oh, because we can blow it up. There's probably a barrel lying on the ground somewhere that we can move over, but I'm not wasting the bullet. Was that number 7? That might have been number 7. It's out of 11. So we have 4 more left. We only have 1 bullet, though. We've had to blow up a lot of barrels, and if we run into another one after we use this last bullet, I might have to return to the surface just to finish it, which isn't gonna be fun. We have another door over this way, though. Unless those enemies have some bullets on them. I think we're almost at our next door, though. It should be right in here. Yeah, we only have to pick the lock on this one. Yeah, that's door number 8. It's funny that none of the lanterns are lit, but there's people down here, so they've literally just been sitting down in the dark. before Connor came along. Once we get back to the junction, though, we are going pretty much all the way back towards door F on the map. Which I'm pretty sure we backtracked this way. Now we just gotta go up. And then there's our last 3 doors in this direction. Ooh, we do have another, like, maneuver around something coming up soon. I'm hoping we don't need to shoot too many more barrels, because that's not going to be ideal. Okay, so far it doesn't look too bad. We're just going to have to dodge some water. No barrel required on this one, at least. Alright, we're at another junction area. We go right, that one will be easy to do. Well, easy to get to at least. This one has a pretty straightforward path. Pretty sure it's this way, yeah. Should be our room right here. Oh, fuck. Wait? Okay, good. I thought I needed to find a barrel and blow the debris out of the way, but it was just right to our left. There we go. That door's unlocked. Can't wait to be done with it. Now we can actually just keep moving kind of in one direction for the last 2 doors. Shouldn't have to backtrack if everything goes right. I'm hearing a dog barking down here. Am I taking the right way? Yeah. So easy to get turned around sometimes. Here's our next door. Thank God these are just lockpick ones. These are the easiest ones. Only one more. Oh. I wonder if those one guys actually reached the master rank. Nope, they're still field marshal. They should hit assassin after this, though. Pretty sure we're just going left. I'm hoping day. It was day when I went under, though. Yeah, it'll probably be daytime, because it'll probably be a full day and night cycle by the time we get out of here. Some of these guys have to have bullets. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna need this barrel for something. Or maybe I won't need it. Where am I on the map right now? Yeah, I might not even need that barrel. So our last door should be over here somewhere. Yeah. I wonder what that barrel's intended use would be. Of course, it's gotta be one of these. Alright, that's all 11. That can be a kind of tricky sometimes, especially when there's 5 of them. New York tunnels are done. Thank God. Well, I guess it's either really early morning or in the evening. So I guess we were both, like, half right? Well, I guess half right, whoever's guess it was. I don't actually, you can't check the time of day on this game, can you? Weird, do I not have an assassin contact in this district? Because I know we have this one here, but I didn't liberate that one. His symbol was on the map for a little bit, and it was somewhere on the top. I'm curious right now. Thank God. Tunnels are done in both cities. Oh, yeah, he's right here.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I've caught their attention. I might as well fully capture
it does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Another prisoner fake out. Oh, I wonder if that's how we get into that fort that I couldn't capture. Well, I guess we're gonna do this then. Finish off with a district liberation. I was gonna say, I already did all the missions, but I couldn't find the leader because he was still in the fog of war. Always something to do. I will give Assassin's Creed 3 that. At least there's always something to do. Even if it's not always the most fun thing to do. But that makes it sound kind of negative. I do like this game. It just does have a lot of glaring issues compared to a lot of the other Assassin's Creeds, with just some of the game design. That prisoner mission where you have to like rush to take out Hickey before he gets to George Washington is like a perfect example of like how stupid some of the optional objectives can be. But it does have a lot going for it. I would still recommend the game to people who haven't played it. Where is our hay bale? This guy should be assassin rank now. Yeah, well, it's just the optional objective to take out 2 mercenaries and kill Hickey before he makes it to kill both of Washington's bodyguards. It is so poorly designed that you'll have to just sit there and redo it for a while, which completely breaks the story momentum in that part and everything. Like, it completely ruins an otherwise cool moment. If you're not going for 100%, it obviously doesn't matter. Like, if you're just casually playing the game. But if you're doing, like, full sync, it's one of the dumbest parts in the game. And it completely ruins the moment. It's funny, because even the official guidebook tells you that you'll probably have to reload the checkpoint a lot. When the official guidebook warns you about that, you know something isn't designed correctly. No, maybe not. Let's do a covert escort. I thought we were breaking into that fort, but I think that is story.
These men defied the curse. Have the skill for you. Come see us here.
Yeah, the part doesn't make any sense. We redid it probably around like 10 or 11 times until it finally worked. Because it's just all luck-based, and sometimes Connor chooses to fight instead of doing execution.
Doesn't matter now, does it? The commander will have his way with him. I wish I could be there to see.
I like how we're still getting detected. How are you going to be able to make it to the guy? We're going to get into a fight.
Look at that! They got the loud. Well done, mate.
You're gonna get what's coming to you, half-breed.
It's not red yet. We might just make it to him. Wow, he targeted everybody but the guy. We got him though. Hopefully none of our assassins fall in the water. That will not be good for them. Damn. I can't even defend him right now. It won't let me. Get Connor, please. There we go. Guess that works out.
He thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Facial animations are specifically stiff in that one. That gives us access to covert escort now, which it works okay. They do see through it, but it's still pretty cool nonetheless. We can start leveling him up now too. We might as well just start sending him on some missions now. He'll be a little ahead of his other friends. Oh, he has a 100% chance alone? Alright. Yeah, one thing, we're on Thief Challenges 3 now, which is the last set. And the one thing we're going to have to do in probably the next stream is win 500 money from the mini games, which I always hated that challenge because the mini games are kind of rigged. There's one way to trick it, and I'm gonna have to see if it still works. But other than that, I think this is a good place to call part 3. We got actually further story-wise than I thought we would. We're already in sequence 9. There's only 12 sequences in this game, so in the next stream, once we're done cleaning up New York, we'll probably do the naval missions and then see where we can go from there, and probably finish up a lot of the homestead stuff we have now that we have all available people there. But yeah, we got a lot done. We should have enough to get most of the remaining ship upgrades, because we're at 51k currently. But yeah, we'll be back on this on Monday. Like I said, I usually don't do anything on Sunday, and then after Tuesday, we'll be kind of reverting back to our original schedule. So I'll be streaming Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, next week specifically, but then after that, it'll go back to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then we'll be doing a playthrough of Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered in between those days with some videos. So that's kind of the plan moving forward next week. But yeah, we got a lot of Assassin's Creed done within this week. Kind of the side effect of streaming every day, which is a good thing. I'm glad we are as far as we are. And then once we finish 3, we'll be moving into Tyranny of King Washington, and then Liberation. Then we'll be on 4. We do have to find a moment to play the Chronicle games as well. I still don't know exactly when to place those. I would say normally before 3 because of the Ezio box story starts in Embers, but it's kind of awkward just going through it as a game series because Embers is a movie. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for hanging out. James, William, and Paul, you guys usually hang out for a pretty long time. I appreciate it. CPD was here for a bit. Kevin, you're probably still there just lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Military, you're probably sleeping right now, but thanks for checking in and out and hanging out in the streams for a bit. But yeah, mostly the regular people who have been watching, like Shylor, Loki, and Gaming Bat, Nut Scented Alien. It was nice seeing you again. Wasted Bane. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. I know I didn't list everybody, but I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me during these streams, because we do stream for a very long time. So thanks for hanging in there with me. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Monday.